Good morning, guys. How you doing? What's up, Mad Season? What's up, man? Oh, we're good. What's up, guys? What's up, Drex Pack? How you doing today? Yesterday we left off and we failed Hans's challenge. I wonder if he'll actually talk to us today. I kind of want to see if he'll do that again. King's tax is about to be paid. Thank you, good sir. You know, I'm surprised. I mean, I guess he's not in this game, but I wonder if the king of whatever land we're a part of, I guess they talk about it was like King Wenceslas. I wonder if we'll actually meet the king in this game, or the sequel rather, because I'm sure we're not going to do it in this game, but it would be cool. I always get lost when I'm here. I was 1 or 2 buildings away. Fine, after cousin's wedding, still getting over it. Yeah, weddings are a lot of energy.
I'm honored that a night.
See you later.
I mean, if I can't find any food, actually, no. Nah, I'm not buying nothing. I got my bathhouse subscription I need to use. But first, I'm gonna see if I can find Hans. Maybe get a chicken for my dog. He probably wants a chicken. But now we also finished the Privy Slavitz DLC. I was trying to decide, so I think I have maybe like 3 more DLCs left before I've completed, I think, all the DLCs. Hans, are you in here? Oh, you're here. For once, you're actually here. All right. Lay it on me, boy. I failed your quest.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
Are you?
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
Why me, though?
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so.
We're gonna get beaten.
Right
We're gonna
away.
get flogged.
I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. But I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah?
I'll try my best.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the county.
Did he tell me I look good with my gear? I'm flattered. He was like, I got you some of my old clothes, but you know what? You're looking pretty dapper today.
My ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope I haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
Like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Not
Uncle,
today.
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
Not today.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are.
All right, that's not
He's
necessary.
not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries.
He literally tried to drown
The bailiff here
him.
complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances.
I guess we should have punished him then.
Maybe you think because you're the Lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Literally.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility.
Damn. But why am I getting roasted
I
for
have
this?
a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief.
Bet.
Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camberg. That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I
No
made myself
bloodshed?
clear?
Yes, sir.
Very
Zero?
well, Uncle.
Get to work, Pen.
Oh, this is boring. We gotta have at least a little bit of bloodshed. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? How you doing, man? Did I catch hell from Hans for missing the tourney? I went up to him, and that's what happened. I just got chewed out by Bernard instead. Though I think if I talk to Hans again, he's gonna chew me out next.
Has anyone seen my belt? I can't find it anywhere. If you didn't booze, maybe you wouldn't keep losing things.
All right, let's see what he has to say.
About the tourney, sir. I'm afraid I didn't manage to enroll. Sorry.
I know you didn't, because Hanush didn't see you there, and now he's out for my blood.
Oh, is that the reason? I've been very busy.
My apologies, I was too busy.
Really? Doing what exactly?
I was training with different kinds of weapons. Swords, polearms, maces.
Yep, that's what I was doing.
So as not to disgrace you.
All right, fair enough. Well, I'm glad you're putting some effort into it. I'll tell the old man you needed a little more time. You'd better not miss the next one, though.
Oh, I still gotta do the
count on
tournament? He just put me into the next one. He's like, oh, you messed up. All right, just do the next one. What do you think about
So,
this?
what do you think about this?
Old Hanush is right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement.
But he said 0 bloodshed. There's no fun in that. Didn't Sir Hanish offend you?
I agree. I was worried you'd be upset after Sir Hanish's speech.
Why would I? I finally have a chance to show Uncle what I can do. I can't wait. We'll ride there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink.
Yes. That sounds like a good plan. It was some disaster strikes. I'm here in spirit today, just paying the taxes real quick. I appreciate you, Disaster. Hope you're having a good day at work. I'm getting roasted by all the nobility at the start of this stream. But it seems like Hans is cool with me. He just wants me to do the next tournament. Yeah, Hanish doesn't want bloodshed. So what do you want to say about that, Hans?
But Sir Hanish said we should get them out of the fiefdom without bloodshed if we can.
And how else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
With
You
this
can't
speech
parley
skill?
with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation. Every lowlife would think he could rob him without fear of reprisal. Enough talk. Let's mount up.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I'm starting to get hungry. All right. This is what we're going to do. As so we don't miss the next tournament, we are going to sit here and wait for an entire week
I'd
for
like
the
to
next
take lodgings
tournament.
here until the next tourney starts.
Certainly.
120?
Good luck to you.
That's ridiculous. You're waiting for the next tournament? Infinite days? Oh, okay, that was not infinite days. I got scared. Wait, is the tourney today or tomorrow? There will be a tournament tomorrow. I can enroll by going to see the Herald in the morning. Go to Bernard and join the squad. Oh my gosh. The soldiers have left? There's a tournament today. You know what? Apparently, I can't have my cake and eat it. So I'm not going to talk to Hans yet. I'm going to save it. Because then I have to do the next tournament.
Hey.
So let's do a save right here. Just in case. I didn't realize this quest was time sensitive. Go to Bernard and join the squad. All right, where's the squad? What's up, squad?
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Let's do it. Here's some trophies.
I have some,
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
Training? Axe?
I'd like to learn to...
Certainly. First,
Yeah, I didn't think I had any skills in an axe. All right, let's go, squad.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanish sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Undoubtedly, sir.
Hey, what's up, Polly?
For your own safety.
Good to see you, Polly.
I know.
God
what
damn
you
it, my
meant.
stomach hurts.
Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
During my multitasking yesterday, I thought I misheard you say you play Lethal Company off stream. Yeah, I've been kind of addicted to Lethal Company lately.
As being a relative of mine,
I was playing a little bit last night, actually.
Something like that.
we have the
You
same
definitely didn't miss here.
grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs
I think
to
that's the
this
game that's
branch
taken up
the
most of
family
my
which-
free time off stream.
Let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard.
Oh, snap, this is a wall. Wait. I'm not the greatest horse rider.
I heard the say. Yeah. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed.
You watched
No, but
Medieval
no,
Dynasty
don't
episode 1
with
for
gold.
a few
Very
months
fair.
ago, and Disaster Strikes
What
was
you
there.
like.
Yeah, we
I
did
heard it
2
from my
videos
grandfather.
together
He never paid
in the
attention to
initial
old wives'
Oxbow
tales.
release.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about it.
I think I was in like 1 or 2 of her videos as well.
Very well. At home,
On her
we
channel.
always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even
You have
then, they
massive
wouldn't go near
deadlines this week,
Wilhelm.
so you're watching.
They're afraid he cursed them.
Procrastinating?
I couldn't blame them.
Or you just got me on in the background while you work on those
Wilhelm's
deadlines.
face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Oh, you love Lethal Company, Polly?
Was he wounded in war?
Surprised you don't shy away from the jump
Born that
scares.
way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara
I
Falkowitz,
used to,
didn't want
kind of.
Harry
I think my
Wilhelm's
big thing
father,
about
my
that game
grandfather's
is,
brother.
since I'm in a group with people, it's less scary. But if I get caught in the building and everybody dies around me and I'm alone,
Say she
I'm mad
to
panic.
get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one.
Now, Lethal Company is a lot of fun, though.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the
I'm not,
5th
like, super good at it, though.
He was disfigured.
Wait,
Wilhelm.
why do I owe money here? Neuhoff? Why do I owe money in Neuhoff? Is it because I punched Ginger? What happened? In the background was a plan, but difficult with you full screen. You gotta get that dual monitor set up, buddy. Maximum efficiency.
Good lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night.
I don't even know what these
Didn't
guys are
stop the
talking about
rumors.
anymore.
When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
I think
They
these
seem
people that
young
we're
grown
going
up.
to are related to
You're
Bernard.
right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything and everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. They sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, but because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up. Whoa!
Sweet
Slow
Jesus.
down!
It sounds a lot more convincing.
Damn,
coming
look what
from you
happened
than the
here.
stories might
I
have.
sent them to scout ahead.
Accident? Would you call this an accident? I don't think I would call this an accident.
We'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril
God
left
be
this
with
grove.
you, Henry.
Yes, Captain.
You're watching someone play last night. Play the new version last night. They were in the mine tunnels and they ran into a coil head. That's why I was playing yesterday. So we like went there. I think in the first mine we went into, we went in there and we found an elevator. We went down the elevator and no joke, the coil head was like right in front of the door. The mines are kind of cool though. The cave systems inside the mine are super confusing to traverse though. I usually get stuck on quota maybe like somewhere between 3 and 6. Maybe 4 and 6. Once we hit after like 500 coins, I think we just play a little too risky sometimes.
Yeah.
Because sometimes we'll do like really good and like hit like over 1,000 like coins quota. But then other times we're just like on the last mission, we all die and lose everything.
Yeah.
We're very chaotic. You also have 2 of the most important deadlines this week. Your first son to be born and your wedding's 2nd anniversary. Wow, congrats, man. That's awesome. Did I encounter the baby yet? I was outside. My friends encountered the baby. I was outside doing something, and I was like watching them from the computer screen and everything, and it basically killed everybody. I teleported one person back, but everybody else unfortunately did not make it.
Welcome, Henry.
Wait, is this the same? Is this not the same camp that we hung out last time when Hans got caught up? This looks like the same exact camp. I think it is. Okay. Hope I hit them all and everything goes smooth. I hope so as well, man. No, that's really amazing.
Greetings.
Wolflin of Camberg. What now?
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
I wouldn't startle them.
All right, Captain.
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
I feel like I look like a bigger menace than the entire team combined. I don't know what to say, guys. I'm going in. And nobody's coming out alive.
Yeah.
Disaster's been saving up a bunch of like the Lethal Company clips because Disaster's been playing with this. So maybe once she gets like a bunch of clips procured, I'll try and like make a notification to show some people. Maybe throw it on the Discord for people to see because it is a lot of fun and some of the clips are pretty funny. You look like Teresa. Same hair, same clothes.
God.
Slightly different face. But you look exactly like Teresa. Villagers? Am I just talking to villagers? What am I doing here? Find Wolflin's encampment, scout the southern farm and the northern farm.
Good evening.
Robber Baron.
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3.
That's it?
I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
How did that go?
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
That's suspicious.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes. I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
How do you not remember much? You are a liar. You're not telling me everything. Celebrating anniversary today as well. Parents' wedding and my home ownership anniversary. Nice. You'd love to see him. Lethal Company, silly, pure comedy relief. Maybe if I push disaster strikes to make the video faster. As much as I like to play that game, though, I don't think it would be a fit for the channel. I don't know. I could always do one video and just put it up there, see how it goes. But it's not really... It doesn't really fit much of the things I do, like all the other games I play, I guess. I mean, I'm going to be successful regardless. So let's say you're not telling me everything.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No! It's just. It all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolfling, Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up.
What is this
no matter
woman
what
hiding
happened here?
Lord Jesus. Why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples.
A whole
we put
pig?
up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
Why? I guess you're a good Samaritan.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
Lead me to their camp.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Goodbye.
Oh, she's taking me right now? Okay, we're going. We are going.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
I didn't think it'd be that easy. She was like, all right, I'll take you there right now. You could always do a separate VODs channel. VODs channel if you decide you wanted to share those. I thought about that. Like having already making a second channel basically, but I don't know, that's an option. It's definitely an option. Scout out the southern farm. I didn't need to. Was I supposed to? Optional, report the position of the camp to Bernard. What if I just kill them all right here, right now? Nobody has to know. I'm not gonna do that. There's like 7 or 8 of them. Let's go tell Bernard. He'll probably be pissed if I don't report back. We need to go towards the red A.
Yeah.
The green shield's behind it.
Yeah.
Just glad we're living in now, not in the old days of PCD.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may have been able to own a house very easily in the medieval days, but you were also able to just get dysentery and die very easily. You gotta take what you can get, I guess. I don't know. But I get all everybody's sentiments, especially coming from California. I don't imagine I'd own a home anytime soon. Bernard, I'm not even gonna talk to Hans yet. Leave him alone. I found the camp.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Like 7, 8. Around 10.
Around 10.
The same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say. Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me, Captain.
Don't get too cocky. The skirmishes in the woods can get tricky. Who knows what the bastard has up his sleeve. Anyway, I'll round up the men and you can lead us to this camp.
All right, we can go.
Of course.
Kill Baron Wolflin of Camberg. You're done. You're done, man. Can I put... Do I have... I don't. I have no arrows. Are we talking or are we going straight into combat? Oh, this is a real battle.
Wolflin of Camberg, for your crimes against Sir Meloda of Oleshna, Sir Hanush of Leiper, you have been declared a reprobate and an outlaw.
Oh.
Will you willingly lay down your arms and accept your just punishment at the hands of Sir Hanush? Or do you intend to offer resistance?
That's a difficult choice, cousin. What do you say, man?
Am I to take it you intend to resist?
I didn't want to, but these men here talked me into it.
We're wasting our time, Captain. This
Let me shoot him.
The honor of a common footpath. These murdering swine slayed Vitus and Cyril. I think it's time they paid for it. What do you say, man?
It.
Damn right! At those bastards! Charge!
Oh, I got a hit. Go get the back line. I'll stab this man in the back. Oh, this is a war. Or rather a battle. All right, we got one. Just keep stabbing him. Hans, is that you cowering in the corner? I better not be seeing you cowering. Hans, get up. Get up, man. Wait, they're running. Why are they running? Do not let them run. This is loot. You're just letting the loot go. Oh my gosh. Oh, this loot is garbage. This is terrible. I missed all the cheering. Whoops. Hans got hit like 2 times and started cowering. I can't believe that. He just isn't built like me. Can I get to this guy? Oh, we lost one. No. We lost one of the boys. Do we just lose one boy? Yeah, I think we just lost one boy. I mean, I guess it could have been worse. This stuff isn't really worth taking to me, though. Where's the bandit leader? Was that the guy that I stabbed in the back? It was actually. Give me all your stuff. And your coins. And the meat. And the cheese. And the lockpicks. And the sausage. But I saved his bacon. I saved his bacon for the dog. This stolen bacon. Our dead ally won't have much use of it. And it's considered stolen too, apparently. Seven Days to Die co-op could be on that second channel too. See, 7 Days to Die, or 7 days, not second, 7 Days to Die might be a little bit different because I already kind of play like survival crafting-ish games. So I feel like 7 Days to Die may not be too weird being on the channel. At least it would be less weird than Lethal Company, I think. Do we gotta walk the entire way, or can we talk here?
Watch where you're
Bernard.
going, you lout. You nearly
Wolflin, victory's ours.
Victory is ours, Captain.
Praise the Lord. My men are no easy pickings, and you and Sir Hans helped us a lot.
But we lost
What now?
one.
We'll break camp and head back to the castle. You ought to go on ahead and report to Sir Hanush.
Yes, Captain.
God be with
Sir
you.
Hanish, I can do that. Job well done. We'll talk to Hans when we get back. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. Let me move some of this over. All right, that should be good. Now we can go. Hey, what's up, Teresa? New to the channel, watching Oxbow Year 1. Love it because I don't play but enjoy watching. Thanks for sharing and keep going, my dude. Thanks, Teresa. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Yeah, we gotten pretty far in that Oxbow playthrough. We'll probably do another stream of that in the middle of the week next week. I think we're on year 16 at this point. I owe money in Ratai? What did I do? I have no idea what happened. It's not the bacon, is it? They found out I stole the bacon off the dead guy. And now they want to arrest me for it. See, that's just not fair. I've done nothing wrong. In fact, quite the opposite. I helped people. But yeah, on weekends we've been doing, at least the last few weekends, we've been doing Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is kind of like Medieval Dynasty. It's more of a narrative-driven version. Same type of setting, kind of in the same-ish area, but much more combat-related and less peasant simulator-y. Even though you basically start out as like a peasant in this game.
Look what
I got you more bacon. Take it. Question, sir, what kind of survival building games do you play or intend to play? If I was to look at the list of games that I have of survival crafting, The big ones I've played are like Ark, Conan Exiles. I played a little bit of Valheim. I didn't get super into Valheim, but I'd be down to play it further because I never beat it. Project Zomboid's kind of survival crafty. No Man's Sky. Those are the first few that come to mind, at least. Maybe a little bit of Subnautica, but I eventually hit my limit on Subnautica because I got massive thalassophobia. I never played Planet Crafter, so I don't know too much about that one.
Yeah.
I think No Man's Sky is probably the only sci-fi survival crafting game I've really been into. Anything else on me considered stolen? I think it was just the bacon. But I ate the bacon.
Yeah.
I have noticed Planet Crafter on like the Steam page though. I mean, it looks decent. I just never picked it up for... I don't know, I never had any particular reason or itch to pick it up. I have to take my paternity leave to catch up with all those games. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of them. I played a lot of them, or a handful. I don't think I've beaten most of the survival crafting games I've played, though. I mean, I didn't even mention Bellwright, but obviously I've gone as far as I can in Bellwright. Power World, that's another one. I got maybe like 30 hours into Power World before I stopped that. I think of those games, though, I think the ones that I put the most time in would probably be Ark, No Man's Sky, Project Zomboid.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I want to wait for the next tourney.
I'd like to take lodgings here until the next tourney starts.
Certainly. Have you got the coin?
Here you are.
Good luck then.
All right, I'm paying for the list. Actually, I don't even think this lists me into the tournament. This is just lodging while we wait. Wait 1 more hour. And then we can join the tourney. Oh, we never talked to Hans.
Folk, good friend.
Where's Hans? Is he here? Please tell me he's here. What is he doing out there? All right, this was a mistake. I thought he would be back in town. He's still out and about.
A tournament in which the...
All right, well. As long as we don't talk to Hanish, he won't yell at us for not... Or not Hanish. As long as we don't talk to Hans, he won't yell at us.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanish.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid a skirmish.
We killed them all.
I hope he's not.
There's no need to worry, my lord. Lord Capon's alive and well. Lord Capon is busy celebrating.
So you succeeded?
Yes, we did.
Wulfin is dead, and his men routed. Captain Bernard and the others are hunting them down in the woods right now.
By God, that's excellent news. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Yes, please.
Thank you, sir.
What am I getting?
God be with you.
Magdeburg Cuirass. Complete the Robber Baron quest. This is just worse than what I'm wearing. Anyways. Really sorry for any mistakes in my English, not my primary language. Your Portuguese, like you mentioned in the last Medieval Dynasty stream. All good, man. I'm able to understand you plenty. Oh, now Hans is here. If we talk to Hans now, we can get this tournament done. Wish I could donate, but watching the commercials helps you out, right? Yeah, ads, watching the ads helps a bit. I have memberships as well, and I think there are ways to donate. I think it's in like the little chat button, but I mean, it's not necessary. I appreciate everybody that does, but I don't try to push it on anybody to donate or anything.
Ow! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
Hey, you're lucky you're not one of the fighters, else I'd beat you up. I'd beat you up, man. I am not afraid. All right, Hans. Taking a nap.
About the tourney, sir. I'm afraid I didn't manage to enroll. Sorry.
I know you didn't, because Hanush didn't see you there, and now he's out for my blood.
I've been busy.
My apologies, I was too busy.
Really? Doing what exactly?
Training.
I was training with different kinds of weapons. Swords, polearms, maces, so as not to disgrace you.
All right.
They don't use polearms in the tourney, Henry.
I'm glad you're putting some effort into it. I'll tell the old man you needed a little more time. You'd better not miss the next one, though.
Don't worry. You can count on me.
Do you need anything, Sir Hans? What is that? Is this a Hans DLC I've just unlocked? This is about to be a Hans shenanigans stream. I can already tell. I was gonna start Band of Bastards, but I mean, maybe I'll talk to Hans first and see what he's doing. Or see what he wants to do. Yeah, if you're down to pay the king's tax, which is just like a like or a sub or a comment, you know, that helps plenty as well. Plenty of free things you can do that help the channel and stuff.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll in the...
All right.
I haven't talked about it too much in the stream, but I do kind of want to get back into
longsword,
getting a couple videos done.
It's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself. Good luck to you.
I mostly do like tutorials, like in my videos, but I wanted to do some longer form videos, or at least try doing some long form videos.
Entering the arena now.
So my midweek stream schedule might change. I think I'll keep the weekends how they are, but
and his adversary will be.
I may change my stream days in the middle of the week.
From the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence.
With the kid coming in a house project, I have nothing right now. It's good, man. No pressure or anything. I feel like these Kingdom Come Deliverance streams have been more of a personal fun for me anyway. If I was trying to go the optimal route, I'd just be playing Medieval Dynasty every day. But I don't really want to stick myself in that corner forever, you know. That's why I enjoy doing like Bellwright on occasion, or this. Whatever I decide to do next. I usually have like an off game in addition to my main game.
Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
But I did want to try and make a video regarding like the Kingdom Come Deliverance streams and stuff. After we finish, of course. You got no. Oh my gosh, this guy's getting bodied. Deleted.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz.
Most important thing of all is to have fun. Everything else comes with time. Exactly,
He
exactly.
shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai tourney.
The last thing I'd want to do is play Medieval Dynasty so much that I get sick of it.
Entering the arena now will be Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
You have enough material for a KCD tutorial on how not to become a monk.
And this very first
Oh
round will
no.
afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
That entire monastery like arc was chaotic. Whether it be being in the monastery itself or just stealing things in that village.
Had enough.
Sasau, yeah, just stealing everything in Sasau. And then falling to my death trying to get that stick. That entire ordeal. That was a fun stream though. Swing. I decided to just do long swords this time because I was like, as much as I like maces or I want to learn maces, I feel like my sword is just better in general.
Change weapons.
All that for a
the
stick.
second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes
I forgot what it was. It was like some tree growing in on like the top floor of the chapel or whatever, the monastery. We were doing like some stealing quests, and that was one of the few things we had to steal.
Yo!
I feel like anytime I get stuck in a stealing quest, some ridiculous things happen. Because that kind of happened yesterday with trying to get the alcohol for Hans.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is
I'm rinsing these guys today.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Do it. Wait, it's this guy again. It's this man every time. I know your mustache.
Lost your balls.
Except he's usually the second fighter, not the last one. I mean, he is always good, it seems like. Alright, that was a bad combo. Oh my gosh. I can't lose with my best weapon. This would be too bad.
Fuck!
This guy takes like no damage. Oh, there we go. We need to get the head stabs.
The victor of the first
Instead of stabbing for the chest, we should be stabbing for the face.
Skellets. Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting
Got you on
swords.
notifications, sub and like. Thanks, Teresa. All I do is watch YouTube, but I found your page yesterday. I suggest adding your live streams in a playlist when it's complete just to help you. I think I have the playlists going. I gotta double check on that. I don't know if I have a playlist for Kingdom Come, but I definitely have one for Medieval Dynasty.
Cunt!
Now I'm positive I got one for Bellrite. I think that's my biggest playlist. Funny enough. I really have a lot to catch up on. I think the monk stream was last Saturday. But if you go to my front page on my channel and scroll down, I think I have like a little area right there that shows all of like the playlists I have. And that should include at least Medieval Dynasty, Bellrite, maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance. The one thing I don't like about like the live tab on the YouTube channel is since it's basically the same as how videos are set up, it's very unorganized. So it's like, okay, I got 2 Kingdom Come Deliverance streams, and I have 2 Medieval Dynasty streams, and then I'll have a Bellrite stream, and then I'll have whatever stream. It's not really easy to.
All glory to the victor, Henry of Skellets, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
I guess traverse, I don't know. It's just very disorganized. That's the best way I can put it. But yeah, that's why playlists are good.
Yeah, Henry.
Oh, a heavy warhammer.
You've earned. Goodbye.
This weapon's garbage. Thank you. That's all you give me these days. Am I wearing anything from the tournament? To be honest. No. You would think the tournament would have better gear. In fact, I kind of wonder what my I wonder what the best gear in the game is. And how close I am to wearing said gear. Because I feel like the best gear in the game would be subjective depending on like whether you're going for speech and charisma or if you're going for like armor and protection. Or if you're trying to go through like a dex build. There's got to be at least 3 or 4 armor sets or armor combinations that are optimal depending on your playstyle. Just checked out your playlists. Bellrite and Medieval Dynasty are impeccably organized. Sweet. All right, at least we have the 2 main games I've played with playlists. I will try and get that Kingdom Come Deliverance playlist going if I have it. Where is this man? Sir Hans. Where is Sir Hans? Like, actually, where is Sir Hans? Is he in the back? Maybe he's in the second floor. Maybe that's where I checked, actually. Third floor? Oh, there he is.
God be with you, Henry.
Sir Hans.
Sir, I enrolled in the tourney as you asked, and I won.
I won.
I know! You kicked their asses! They didn't know what hit them! You're a real fighter, Henry. I'm truly impressed. And you pulled me out of a shit pile. Thanks. I want to give you something. Here, I had it made specially for you.
You had it made for me?
Thank you, sir.
Golden spurs? Are you serious, dude? I just got some. I pulled them off a dead guy. But you know what, Hans? I'll put yours on. Since you got them made for me, I'll put those ones on. There is a Kingdom Come Deliverance playlist, but... Oh, it's flipped the other way around from end to beginning. Okay, so I could probably get that fixed. That should be a pretty easy fix. I gotta do that off stream, though.
Victor of the Rat-Eye Tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
It is me, Henry of Skalitz. What do you need, Sir Hans?
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
For real, for real.
There's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench.
The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly, and you can help me win her.
What do I do?
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her...
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid
secretly
that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
I don't know her. Also, since Hans is a noble, isn't he supposed to find somebody of noble birth?
No, I don't know who you mean.
Really? Maybe I'm right about your barnyard interests. Well, all the more wenches for me.
Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the end.
Oh, is this a dice game?
But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad.
I'll win it back for you, Sir Hans.
And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then.
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do.
Well,
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
God be with you.
I'll beat him at his own game. I also have loaded dice. Dice blessed to roll threes. I think. Checked in. It's legit. Great long content. Love it. Sweet. Yeah, I'll try and fix the playlist after stream though, because I don't know why it does that sometimes. I think because of how like you set the videos, you can either set it where it'll just stack the videos on top of each other, but I kind of want to have it be the opposite considering it's episodic, right? All right, before we go to Ledechko, we're going to the bath.
Yeah.
I need to use my bathhouse subscription. Or maybe I'll stop by Teresa. She'd probably hook me up. You're quickly teaching Hans that his subjects are his strengths. I love the story in this game. Yeah, the story in this game, I remember that was one of this game's biggest strengths. Like, this game has a really strong narrative. Hans has matured a fair amount. Not a lot, but a fair amount. Since we last met him.
Henry.
Or first met him.
I hear you've become a daring tourney fighter. You're full of surprises.
Yes, I am the master tourney fighter. Can you clean my clothes, please?
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
See, who needs the bathhouse subscription when you got the Milmaid Teresa subscription? All right, what time of day is it? It is 7 at night. I guess we'll sleep because we're not going to be playing dice this late. Unless we rush, and I don't feel like rushing. A good 12-hour nap. Oh, I don't think I've gifted her anything lately. I think I sold all my silver rings, so that may be a problem. I did not mean to sit down. There's nothing in there I can give her. Maybe I have a necklace. Oh, she's not even awake. All right, she'll have to wait then. I've got to go play some dice. Maybe cause havoc in this village if I fail the dice game. Though I did really good my last dice game. I feel like I understand how to play Farkle now. I am a professional.
Ow! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
Let's save. Because I feel like it's been a minute. All right, Ledechko player.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Have you got Lord Capon's necklace?
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. A fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got
Another
necklace
noble
now.
got it.
Do you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way.
What was he like?
Can you tell me anything else about it?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special. All shiny and whatnot.
That's all I need.
Sounds like this guy's got some fake dice. Or just expensive. Find the nobleman. Where is this nobleman? Alright, we need the red A. Damn, he's all the way over there. We gotta ride for a good minute. Did I ever do the quest about that woman's dream? Oh, Johanka? Nah, we haven't done that yet. So Johanka's dream quest is a part of the Woman's Lot DLC. So the DLC that quest is a part of is also, I think, the same DLC as Teresa's quest line. So I was thinking I'll probably do it next week. We'll probably do the Teresa and Johanka quest on the same day, assuming we have the time. I don't know if I'll have time to finish Band of Bastards today, considering I'm doing Capon's quest now. But if not, we'll be doing those DLCs next weekend. And I think after those ones is when we'll start going back to the main quest line. Because there's not too many side quests I care to do anymore. Or at least big side quests. Unless someone has ones that they request I do or anything like that. I'm kind of just going with the flow, doing what looks interesting to me. All right, this guy is somewhere around here. Did he say he was before the river? Aha. Oh. I think I found him. Dude is dead. Oh, hello. Did you do this?
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege
Radzig
lord.
Cobbler.
I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace.
You don't...
The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up.
Yikes.
When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp.
How?
Find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
What if I go in loud?
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you.
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway, and this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'll never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind.
I don't 100% trust this man.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his... Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular?
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
You could say that. Sir Anselm? Show me what's in your pockets. He does not have the necklace on him. So I guess he's telling the truth. I will let him live then. I was gonna see if he had it in his pocket, and if he did, I was gonna just take it from him. So no fight. Killed him in his sleep.
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here? It looks like someone went this way with the nobleman's horse.
Could a DLC questline disrupt this playthrough? Disrupt in, like, what way? I think the main reason why I'm doing the DLC now is because I'm worried that the main storyline may disrupt the DLCs. Because I'm at a point in the main story where if I continue, it says it's gonna shut out a lot of side quests for me. And one of the quest lines I was told it was gonna shut out for me was Sir Hans's quest line. So that's the main reason why I want to focus on that right now. I'm not too sure about Johanka and Teresa. I think Johanka's quest might be shut out, but I don't actually have confirmation on that. Which is why I'm kind of just doing everything. And then once I've done everything I want to do, I'm going to do the DLC, or I'm going to do the main quest line after.
Yeah.
But some of these DLCs are extensive. You're thinking the other way around might happen? Nah, it should be... Yeah, it should be if... It should be fine if we do the DLCs first.
Yeah.
I remember the very first time I tried playing this game, maybe like in 2019, 2020. As soon as I left, like I did the prologue, I started talking to Teresa, and I got thrown into the Woman's Lot DLC, which was, I don't know, at least 3 to 4 hours. And you're like locked in, and you can't go until you finish it. I remember being like, oh my gosh, what am I doing? Find the robber and his band of merry men that I have found. These guys seem cool. And they play dice. What could possibly go wrong? Greetings. Greetings. Are we chill?
Be off now. You don't belong here.
Oh, okay. So we can't be friends. If we can't be friends, there will be blood to spill.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh?
Yeah.
All the way from Prague, eh?
Uh-huh. Eh? Are we Canadian?
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Guren, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary.
Why are we
but
talking like
cautious,
this?
even when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter. I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
You say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there.
Blaha?
He can read, write, and
What a
do
name.
sums as good as any scribe. And other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
This place is far from in shape, let me tell you. Hello, it is I, Sir Alphonse. I'm ready to play some dice. He's Canadian for sure, eh? He seems like it.
Oh.
A Canadian
Ask
knight, is that possible? Who are you?
Who are you?
They call me Noggin.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
What are you doing here?
Why are you hiding out here?
We're not hiding.
Well, couldn't you rest from your profession just as well in Sasau?
What's Sasau got that we don't have here?
Have you been out of the camp recently? Maybe down by the river?
Why would I? We've got an outhouse here.
What about the others?
Why would they? There's water here, game in the woods, supplies enough. What else could a man want?
That's all I need to know. I'd like to ask you something.
Oh.
That's all I need.
So we're not gonna play dice? If I sit down, will we play dice? Let's do it. Pull out your dice. No? Okay. Who wants to play dice? This man? Blaha? I hear I can play dice here.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha.
Eh?
Sir Erhard's servant.
They're all
I
Canadian.
take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough. We've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
I gotta wager something? I'd like to wager, but I don't have anything. Am I guess have to pay for my own entertainment?
Do you really think it's appropriate to ask your lord's guest to pay for his own entertainment?
Since you put it that way, sir. No, perhaps not. You want to play right away, or...?
Put me in.
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way.
Let's get it
You'll play
done.
against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Hey, what's up, Jack? How you doing, man? Strip die.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
These are all the die I will use. Now prepare to lose. All right, give me some 3s. None of these are 3s. Let's score and roll again. Give me 5. Give me 5. Give me 5. Oh, look at those. 3 5s. No, that's just a 3. 2 5s. Score and pass. 200's not amazing. What? What? Cheater. This is, what is this? This is 1,050, right? All right, we're up. But for how long? Oh, 3 6s. It's not even fair.
I gotta piss.
This man, oh, what is this? What do you even do with this? Score and roll again. Why wouldn't I? Jesus. Score and pass. This should be like 350, 450, something like that. I don't know. We're up though. We are up. Just bust. Just bust. Oh, he keeps getting ones. All right, we got 3 ones. Score and roll again. I believe. We just need a 1 or a 5. That is the opposite. We busted. Ooh, that is good. Won't be able to stay much today. Going up to Huckleberry Festival in Wallace with the family. Hope y'all have a great one. Maybe in and out for a bit during the drive. Sounds good, Jack. Drive safe. And I hope you have some fun at the Huckleberry Festival. That sounds cool. What do they have at the festival? I'm gonna score and roll again. I'm feeling lucky. Yes. If it's not a 1 or a 5, damn, he busted in the first roll. You suck, dude.
What else is there to do here?
You need a 3 of a kind or 1 5 or 1 1, else it's a bust. Or ascending 1 2 3 4 5 6, I think. I'm going to score and pass. I'm playing safe.
Fucking sickhead. No one tried to water that.
3 4s. Oh. All right, I just need 1,000 points. 2 2s and a 1. I'll score and pass. Oh, what? 2, he got a 1 to 5. So he gets to go again. What is that devil?
My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk.
I'm getting destroyed. He's catching up. He's got 3 rounds in a row. He's cheating. How did he catch up so quickly? That's not fair. I can score this all and roll again. I think this should be enough. Score, pass. I win. Easy.
a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
A cheat? A duel? All right, buddy. If this is what you want.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
You lost a game of dice and you want to fight? You're gonna lose. Is this fists or with swords? Oh, this is with swords.
You call that combat?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Fuck.
This guy lost a game of dice and now he's trying to kill me. I don't get it. You done? Noggin? Pay me and you can be released.
I'll let you go, but it'll cost you.
If you insist.
just rob him even more. All right, you can keep your sword.
I'm enough of this shit. So hungry I could eat my throat.
Easy win. Andy's out of here. Okay, bye. It's like a mini street parade of all things Huckleberry. Huckleberry's a big deal in the Northwest. Small historic little town of Wallace, Idaho. Okay. Oh, that sounds cool. Hope you and the fam have some fun. All right, what's next? I won one game of dice. Blaha, put me in the second game.
I want to play dice.
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
All right, let's go, Berta. Let me show you my skills. I didn't know we were going to be playing dice all day, but I guess this is Hans's quest. 3 4s and a 1 and a 5. I'm going to score this and pass. Why didn't you keep the 5? You had a 5 in there, I think. He busted already.
I'm so tired.
Two 4s or 3 4s. I don't think we can do anything with the rest. Should I score and roll again? It's a risk. I'm gonna do it. It was well worth the risk. All right, we're up 1150. 6 5 4. He only took 1 5. He could have taken 2 5s. I don't know why he didn't take 2 5s. You could take another 5. He's gonna keep going. He got a 1. No, he busted. Just kidding. What is this? 3 3s and a 1. I'm gonna score that and pass. This reminds me, I doubt anybody gets this. This reminds me of Pazak from Knights of the Old Republic. One, 2, 3, 4. Is that does that count as a combo? No.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
I'll take the 1s and re-roll. I think that's a bust. Damn. Oh, that was good. He's catching up. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How you doing, Kimberly? Let's take the 1 and the 5s. And then roll again. We got a 1. And I'm gonna pass. We're playing a bit of dice games today. This is part. What? He got a 1 to 5 combo. You suck. I think this guy's got some loaded dice. Three 1s. That's huge. 3 1s and a 5. Let's pass. I am ahead 1,000. Could have taken 2 1s. Oh, so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 6. If we had a 5, we would have had everything we needed. And pass. Yeah, I think we won this. This guy's like 3,000 behind. Unless he gets like a crazy combo of dice, he's done.
I'm so hungry. I got a piss. Filthy stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Two 1s. 3 1s. I think that's it. I think I won. I'm passing. You've already lost. You want a duel? I beat the last guy that tried to duel me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Tell me something about yourself.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about what a good dice player I am?
Why not?
I was just curious.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm Sir Erhard's right-hand man.
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
Don't you leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
Yeah, exactly that.
Then I'd better put you right on that, eh?
A bit of fun? Why not?
You're welcome to try.
Oh, did I just provoke him? I provoked him. Yes. Let's go, Berta. This is a real tourney. That's it? Are you serious? I'm so upset. Give me your money.
Give me your coin, and you can go free.
If you insist.
Be gone. Be on. Blaha. One more round. Actually, let me save first. I'm probably running through all of my savory schnapps. Who's the camp wench? Hello, camp wench.
What's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his
They're
most
more into
valuable
their
piece of
dice
loot,
games than the girl.
and the winner takes all. It ends in a fight
That's funny.
most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
Wish I could have full screen and see the chat. Yeah, I think there's a way to like do like a theater mode where chat pops out on the side. I always feel like a chat widget on my screen might be a little weird, but maybe a couple people would like having the chat widget on the screen so you could actually see the chat. Old Blaha, one more fight, perhaps?
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
Who will it be?
They fell your way last time. You'll play against Maladata.
Maladata.
He's a bit... well... you'll see for yourself.
What is he a bit? Am I drunk? What happened here? I'm like woozing.
So hungry.
Yo, look at that combo. 3 6s. Score and pass. Easy 1300. Yo, what are those dice?
I'm fucked.
Dude's cheating. He's cheating. Bro is a menace. Roll again. Something good. Something good. Something good. Damn it. I wasted 1,000 good coins or good points. Yo, there's no way this guy is real. I'm getting rinsed. He's almost won. He's 250 points away from winning already. And he's had like 2 rounds. There's not much I can do here. All right, guy. I'm stealing this man's dice. Berta, Blaha, are you gonna make me play him again?
Play dice.
Maybe this time. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace as his wager.
Oh, a nice necklace, you say? Where did you get said nice necklace? Pekuna, or whatever your name is. I'm looking for a nice necklace. This is only 300 points. I'm gonna score these 2 and roll again because the 5s I don't think are worth it. It's not looking good. Oh, that looks amazing. Just kidding. We're up. Dude is cheating. That's what I'm saying. And this guy's got a gold dice too. I don't trust these like copper looking dice. Oh, dude, you're risking it. Yep. That was a mad risk for some 5s. I don't know what you were thinking.
Should have stayed home.
I'm up a little bit, so I have some room to be risky. Oh, that's huge. Roll again. We got a combo with everything. All right, we're scoring and passing. Oh, that's okay. That was a good one. He gave up that. He gave up that quick though. He only got one. I mean, he got an easy 500 points and he gave up. He's like, nah, I'm good. That's plenty. I mean, I am passing on a 300. Actually, no, let's risk it. Roll again. There we go. 450. Hey, what's up, old fart? How you doing, man? Sir, got you on the big screen. Sweet. Awesome. Great to hear. I mean, if it is a demand, I'm not against the idea of getting like a little chat widget to put on the screen for those that prefer to watch either on like their phone or their computer. And they want to like full screen it. Honestly, I feel like YouTube should have like a chat pop out in the first place. But I mean,
never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate.
What is this song?
Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
Great song. You play this game IRL? I've become a Farkle master. Medieval Yahtzee? I'm already on that. Damn, what unlucky. That third guy was way better than this guy.
What's he doing here?
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I'm in the middle of, I think, what is it? I think it's Hans's DLC. I'm trying to find a necklace, and we found out this guy I'm playing has it. But the guy before me was cheating at dice, so I'm kind of mad, and I want to steal his dice. Score? Let's just score. Because this is 1,000 points. That's how we play it safe. Ooh, 3 6s.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing.
Another 3 1s. All right, I'm scoring it again.
Annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking,
I only need 50 points and I win.
is a robber's life.
I just need the 5. Score and pass.
Can't play
Easy
sure.
game. Give me that necklace. Find out from old Blaha who won the tournament. Hold on, let me talk to this man. Pecuna.
Can I have a word with you?
Pecuna.
What do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
What's your story? You don't look like one of them at all.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well. And you don't have to risk your neck for it.
Can you tell me something about the camp here?
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
Seems like an honest guy. Who won Blaha? And don't tell me it was the other guy.
How did I do? Have I won?
Actually, nobody won. You and Pecuna have the same score, so you'll have to play one
No.
more game to decide the victor.
Let's play.
Well, let's play then.
If man wants to lose a second time, I will make him lose a second time. Nah, just in case some days, something out of pocket, you'll still be good. Not that anyone would, but an outlier, maybe just your opinion. We make it work without the chat widget. Okay. I always feel like it kind of is out of, like it's kind of in the way sometimes. Which is the main reason I don't have one. But if there was enough for a demand, or if there was enough demand for one, I would consider it. But if not, you know, I'll just leave it how it is. I'm cool with that too. Wait, 3 5s and a 1. Score and pass. On the house you're thinking of buying, you're gonna build an office for yourself, projectors for stream and national game, sofas and fridges to get while watching, and maximizing space for everything. That would be cool. Make the gamer cave. Score and pass, play it safe.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp.
If I work a bit hard and save a bit more, I have enough space to build from scratch a place just for gaming. You have some ideas, the knowledge. Your father's a construction worker. Okay. Then you probably got a good amount of tools at your disposal to get that done then. Sounds legit though. This is not really worth it, is it? I'm gonna take the 200 and roll again. Oh, we failed. All right, let's see what he has. I think he's gonna catch up. Oh. He did more than catch up. He surpassed me real quick. Well, I got 3 4s. Let's roll again. All right, we got a 1. That's gonna be the best we can do. Oh, that's really good too. How is this guy? I feel like I'm getting hustled. He played so bad the first time, and now he's just getting everything. He's gotten like 2,000 points straight the last 2 rounds he played. Score and pass. I'm still behind. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Yep. Back to me. I'll take the 1. Re-roll the 5. I'll take the 1. Re-roll the 5. I'll take the 1. This is dangerous territory, though. I'm risking it. Give me a 1 or 5. 2, oh, 2 1s and a 5? Oh, that's a 3. Still. I'm almost caught up, but I'm still behind. Well, he busted first round. Unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna take 1 5 and roll. We could do better than a 5. Like 3 1s. Huge. All right. Score and pass. All right, I'm ahead. Just barely. But if he somehow gets 1,400 points, we're done for. 1350, rather. Oh no, he got 1,100. Can I get 800? I need like 800 right now. Score and roll again. 3 2s? Oh my gosh. Okay, we got this. We could do this. Score and roll again. We need 300 points, and we won. Give me that necklace.
Huh?
Where is that man? Old Blaha. I did it. I've won.
How did I do?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took them all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
The key to the prize? I didn't know the prize was in a box. Pick up my winnings for the dice tournament. All in a day's work, folks. All in a day's work.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. No one to rob here. Fucking.
I don't understand. Where is this chest? Oh, it's back here. Oh.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Excuse me. I need my winnings. Capon's family necklace. Silver neck chain, groschen. I'm taking everything, I guess. All for Sir Hans.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
All right, we got to bring the necklace back. Let me get on my horse and we'll go. Wherever the horse is. Yep, we didn't get swindled for once by a group of bandits. All they did was want to play a good game of dice. And you know what? That was a lot of fun. I haven't really gotten into the dice game ever for this game. But now that I've gotten the hang of it, it's actually pretty fun. Nice victory. Thanks, Drex. Somehow we managed. Oh, I didn't steal that guy's dice. No. I was going to steal that man's dice. The one that cheated. I forgot. Armed man at night. It's not a random duel you want, right?
Good man.
The faint-hearted knight. Are you real?
Good sir. Have you a moment?
You don't give up.
Again?
I've dueled this man like 5 times.
Yes.
I suppose you want to challenge me to a duel?
Yes. That was just my intention. I've been practicing. I got much better at it.
Hold on.
Wait a while.
I'm all in.
Why? You're stupid. Yeah, why not start with the damsel?
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. 1 or 2 might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
Exactly.
That's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Now, I hope you don't try and duel me again.
I'll wait here for someone else. I don't suppose it matters who chops my head off.
Why do you want somebody to chop your head off? I'm confused about this man. Is he suicidal? I'm just trying to help him get laid. Because I keep laying this man out constantly. And I keep taking his stuff. And somehow he comes back with more stuff and duels me. Not realizing I'm the one that's taking it from him. I don't... The faint-hearted knight needs Jesus. You're a good man helping a bro around. I just feel bad. He just comes back with more loot and I just beat him up and I take it from him again. I can't keep doing it to him. His resolve is too strong for me. I've beaten him up too many times and now I feel bad. Maybe that was his job. Kill me with kindness. He's done it.
Yeah.
Maybe next time I see him, he'll actually say something different. If I see him again.
Down.
Move. Sir Hans Capon, I have your necklace.
Welcome! God bless you. What troubles you?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it.
Why not?
Here's a reward for you.
I want to flex.
Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewelry into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
See you later.
It's okay. I can just knock him out. By the end of the day, the butcher will no longer be alive. Also, is this a day stealth mission? This isn't looking very good for me. Maybe I can like lure him out.
Yeah.
I believe this is the butcher. And probably the butcher's... Yeah, this is Carolina.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you? Goodbye.
Can I enter? Denitsa?
What happened to you?
Denitsa. Isn't that a village on the valley in Medieval Dynasty? Denitsa. I've been saying it wrong this entire time, guys. Denitsa.
Who are you?
I'm not doing anything here. Simple. Oh, there was a door upstairs that took us straight up to it. Wait till morning before going to see Sir Hans. Okay. Now we successfully did it. We successfully put the gifts in the box. Though I was kind of suspecting that she would think I'd be the secret admirer as well.
Goodbye.
I literally could have just ratted him out too. It just gave her the things.
Yeah.
I wonder if that would have been a better option. Because I feel like the way Sir Hans goes about things isn't the most optimal way to go about things. Oh, look, a chicken. Mutt, I got something for you.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Take the chicken. I punched it so hard, all the feathers fell off. Honestly, I'd be impressed.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, we're done here. What's up in Skalitz? Oh, that's the Johanka quest. Ujits has an uninvited guest. Get rid of the vicar, talk to the vicar. Oh, the race. Should I do the race? Livestock for Privy Slavitz. Wait, I can get livestock? I'm not done with Privy Slavitz? Let me talk to the butcher. Will he actually sell me livestock?
Good date.
Or she?
God be
Not
with
she.
you.
Butcher, please talk to me. I would like to buy something.
My respects to you.
If only you knew what I had done inside your house. It says he's the guy.
Why are you here? Bugger off.
Maybe it's because I don't have a building that needs livestock. So am I just fated to have this quest forever? Go to the monastery and ask about the accident. Okay, we're doing it. That sounds funny. We gotta find the scene of the crime. Is this the guy that we is this about us killing Pius? You know Hans will have more tasks. When doesn't he have more tasks? A corpse? Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh, snap. Humans. 3 humans? Turn around.
Yeah.
4 humans.
Yeah.
I missed. You know what? I could take him. I could take him. Oh, they have a dog too? Uh-oh. We gotta save my dog from the dog. I'm sorry. I wish there was like a jumping attack in this game. Be gone. I know there's one more person. We missed somebody. But he probably ran. Take your coins. Golden spurs. Hello, hello. That's really all that's worth taking. The monastery is the last place I should visit, which is exactly why it should be the first place I should visit. Nobody would suspect me to go back.
Yeah. I feel quite hungry.
They never expect the perpetrator to go back to the scene of the crime. Who was it, Leszek or Brother Porter? Brother Porter!
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer.
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Oh, I thought this was something else.
That's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study is right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way. God be with you.
Okay, so this has nothing to do with the murder. This has to do with fixing the church. Okay, this is less exciting as I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was gonna have to solve my own murder mystery.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. but I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of.
Oh, so somebody else got injured?
Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off. Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
I heard you were late with your payment to the quarry.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work. Take care now.
All right. My statement still stands. You just get into a lot of mishaps in Sasau. Any chaos that I spread has to be in this town. It's like an unspoken rule at this point. I don't know. It's just this town has a lot more reasons to, I don't know, inflict chaos. All the other towns, I mean, are relatively peaceful. Aside from maybe Neuhof with Ginger. But I've gotten away with murder in this village at least once, maybe twice.
I've been to see the carpenter about
Oh, that guy looks like he's got some cool looking gear.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because
of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining, and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood, or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen, and then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's
the
not
curse
in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
Devil's skull?
You talked about the devil's skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know.
Who's stealing?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. May the Lord watch over you.
The stairs by the door? You mean the place that I killed myself twice while I was trying to get that tree? That? I mean, no wonder someone hurt themselves there. I did it myself twice. Living here is a building hazard. Nicodemus, you got a quest. What does Nicodemus want me to do? I don't know if I'll do it. Oh, he's just gonna teach me how to do alchemy. No, thank you. Look around for clues. Ask Leszek about the skull. I bet the skull was just like a goat skull. Or something like that. Leszek.
God be with you.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
On holy ground. Was it really a devil's skull?
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this one had horns. Like the devil. Besides, that thing gave off a diabolical stink.
There's lots of animals that have horns, though. Why would we assume it is a devil's skull?
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
Do we really need to find some random goat skull? I feel like it's unnecessary. What types of clues would finding this skull help me with? I feel like none.
Looks like it's going to be a good year for the apples.
I'll search for some real clues. Are they gonna let me into the monastery? It's considered private, so I can't go in still. What is this? Just random cave? What am I supposed to be looking for? Nobody around? I'm gonna lockpick this chest. What's inside? What's inside? Useless. Alright, so it says this is the area to explore. But I'm not seeing much.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks.
Can you? Because I can't really. I guess I see a little bit of dried blood.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Maybe somebody threw the rock at him. Look around, find the origin of the faulty stone. Who can I ask? Maybe this fancy pants looking guy? Zamola?
Can you tell me something about the poor wretch with the broken head?
Yarek, he was a decent person. You could rely on him. He was honest, went to church. Why do you want to know?
Did he have any enemies? Somebody who would want to...
Kill him? You think someone threw that stone block on his head? If you're looking for the culprit, then have a look at the stone.
I got the stone.
Who's in charge of the place?
Me. I watch over everything here, and when necessary, I go to see my master. He is kept busy enough with the construction of the church.
And are you responsible for checking the stone?
Yes. We tested what load they could handle and how much they crumbled during dressing. But some of them must have been more weathered than we thought.
Where were you when it happened?
I'm not even sure. Somewhere else. I ran over when I heard the screaming, and they were already taking him away.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. These things happen with great building works. It wasn't the first time, and God forgive me for saying it, but it won't be the last.
Maybe Brother Porter. He won't talk to me. I don't... Who else do I talk to? Stonemason?
Jesus Christ.
Nameless stonemason?
I didn't see.
Did you notice him?
No, I didn't. Good luck to you.
Nothing. Hey, what's up, William? It's your night of Pathfinder, so you'll be catching up with this one, making sure to pay the king's tax. I appreciate you, man. Have a good Pathfinder game, bro.
Yeah.
I got about another week before my next game. You know, I'm gonna go grab that skull. Maybe this goat skull, there's more to it than we think. How do I get out of here? Is there no back entrance? Oh, right here. Dropped it down here somewhere. This? That's moonshine. Said you dropped it down the hill. Oh, so it could be anywhere in this area. Okay. Easier said than done finding this thing, then. I feel like it would be close to the water, if anything. Alright, this is too far. I do not see anything. The space isn't really that big as to where it could be. I just don't see it. I mean, I'm not notorious for being able to spot things. I miss loot all the time. What about the cave on the path? Was there a cave? Oh, like that little, like, oh snap. I almost threw myself in the water. That little like indent. It was a mad season. How you doing, man? I don't see anything around here. Or here. Bro wasn't kidding when he said he just dropped this thing. Hey, what's up, Jacques Quest? First time catching you live. Time zones don't. South Africa time zone sucks. Played and loved KCD. Wanted to replay when you started, but your PC now just refuses. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Nah, it has been pretty enjoyable playing this game again. Now that I'm actually trying to beat it. Even though I have no idea where this item is. What does this quest say? I only see this. How deep in the water can I go? This? This is literally the edge. Oh, what's this? Oh, is that it? Yes. Okay, I take that back. That 100% looks like a devil skull. Okay. This doesn't look like any animal I've ever seen.
I'm not capable of judging.
Genuine? Nah, no way. Take this skull to the local knacker. All right, one moment. All right, let's go find this knacker. Thanks for the bell right tip. Still watching as I play? Anytime, man. I initially wanted to do like some formal Bellwright videos, like some tips videos, but I never end up getting to them, unfortunately. Perhaps something I'll do in the future once a new update comes out. Because I had like a whole plan for like a review and some tutorials and stuff for that game. But I think with with how my stream schedule goes, it really cuts into my video making time. Which is why I kind of want to change my weekday stream times, because that'll give me some time to focus on some video stuff. But I'll definitely still do a stream in the middle of the week, I think. I might change it to Wednesdays. Snag a chicken? I missed the chickens, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, are there chickens here? Maybe it's not too late. Oh, that's a whole ass cow. Is anybody watching? Where's my dog? I got you a chicken. Nobody suspects a thing.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
All right, we got a chicken for the Lubomir dog.
Good boy. That's my...
And we'll praise him. All right, back to the knacker. Take the skull. All right, we're going to the A symbol.
Yeah.
Does your horse eat? Surprisingly, no. The horse, apparently your horse can die and can take damage. But nah, your horse doesn't eat or anything.
Salami?
Alright, I think this is where he lives. Or she? I'm looking for somebody. Gravedigger.
Good health to you.
Do you know what this is?
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all.
Definitely doesn't look human.
Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
Seemed
Glad
like it to
hear it's
me.
not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it, too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Take care now.
What would this have to do with the scaffolder, though? I guess they found it in the same area. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this skull will lead us to the guy. Full release will be a blast. Then you'll be back. Just so many games releasing lately. Really, like this entire year. This was a good year for medieval games and survival crafting games in general. Speaking of, actually, it's been out already. I don't know if you guys have heard of, what is it? Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. It's like a 4th age survival crafting Lord of the Rings game where you like play as a dwarf taking back Moria and stuff. And it's been like an Epic Games exclusive for like the last year. I was thinking about trying it because it's being put on Steam, I think next Tuesday, or 2 Tuesdays from now. I don't know if I'll make it like a permanent game I'd play, but I thought it would be fun to maybe try that one on stream. I always wanted to play it, but since it was on Epic Games, I was less inclined to play it. I don't know. Even though I have Epic Games, I hate having 2 game libraries. Ask the scaffolder Zenola. Zenola. I'd like to believe the horses eat grass while Sir's off dueling or gallivanting or looking for devil skulls. That is true. But sometimes he just sits there menacingly. Maybe my horse photosynthesizes or something. Wait, where'd the guy go? I was just looking at him. Do not run. I'm on to you.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know, but I'll try to find out.
That helped nothing. That helped me with absolutely nothing. Ask the scaffolder or Zamola. Alright, where is the scaffolder? Wait, scaffolder, isn't that... That's Zamola's leader, right? That's the guy in the house. Let's go find him. Unless it's this guy. These are just stonemasons. You'd watch? Sweet. Thanks, Kimberly. It's kind of like in the same-ish genre. It's a bit, I'm kind of going a bit wide, but I mean, I feel like if you're into medieval stuff, the odds that you're into Lord of the Rings is probably, or at least like the aesthetic of Lord of the Rings is probably kind of close.
God be with you.
And I mean, it's survival crafting, and I play a lot of survival crafting games.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe a dead
Maybe
human.
To frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. Farewell.
Farewell. Zamola, do you have anything else to say about this?
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffold?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well.
Let's catch him red-handed.
We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Watch, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna walk over there, and he's gonna be at the bottom, but he's gonna be like pushed off. Meet with Leszek and Zamola under the scaffolding at dusk. How is our energy? 77? I was gonna say we could eat and then wait. Ever thought of trying Red Dead 2? Man, it's still your most favorite RPG of all time. I've never played Red Dead 2. I don't know why I never picked it up. I really, really liked Red Dead 1. Like, Red Dead Redemption, the original. That game was amazing in the time that I played it. So I don't know why I never picked up the second one. Once again, don't know if it really fits the vibe. But maybe off stream, I don't know. All right, we're gonna wait here till like 9 o'clock at night. You love the fantasy of Lord of the Rings, but it'll be beautiful as well. I've looked at a little bit of the gameplay, and it looks like it's pretty fun. It's got a bit more combat than most of the games I usually play. It's probably... I'm trying to find out what game I could compare the combat to. It's kind of got like Souls-like combat, because I know there's like rolling and fighting and stuff. He said he might be at the top. Let's go to the top then. Just keep on walking up. We need to blow up Sir Jay's channel. He's got so many games on his list to play. Yeah, the list just keeps growing and growing. I just need to find time in the day to do it. Love watching the youngsters play RPGs, especially Sir Jay, because he's not trying to impress anyone and seems like he's enjoying himself. That's usually what I try and go for. I'm not really trying to pick a game just for like algorithm's sake. It's kind of has to be in the genre that I enjoy, because if I'm not really enjoying it, I can only imagine people probably wouldn't enjoy watching it as much. That's why when I can find a good game I can immerse myself in, that's usually when I have the most fun. Kind of like this game, kind of like with Bellwright, Medieval Dynasty. The usual ones I've played. The usual suspects. Let me wait another hour. I don't see the man. Oh. Hello? Bro just tried to kill me. I'm feeling quite hungry. Dude just tried to hit me in the head with a brick, and all you can think of is, I'm feeling quite hungry. That's not really the first thing that comes to mind for me, Henry. But I mean, I guess you can't ignore nature. Maybe we can beat him up and he'll have like some chicken on him that we could eat. Well, near-death experiences can work up an appetite. Yeah, that adrenaline put me over the edge. Now I'm looking for a snack. I thought I opened this box before, but maybe I never opened it again. I would expect the man to have a little bit better aim. I don't know. Are we gonna fight on top of the scaffolding? Let's do that. That sounds like fun. Hey. No. No. I didn't mean to stab you.
Don't kill me. I'll tell you.
I wanted to use my fists, but I panicked and pulled out my sword. Who are you?
Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
So was Zanola?
Who sent you? It was the master builder's helper. Young Smola.
What? He was supposed to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there.
Fuck. What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me.
Yeah, you literally tried to...
Miss, on purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
Get out of my sight.
Fine, but I don't want to see you here again.
Thank you.
You're not the real culprit after all. And I also stabbed him like twice, so he's probably gonna bleed out and die anyway. Red Dead 2 will blow your mind. I've heard good things about it, so I'm sure it would. I'll just miss playing as John Marston. No spoilers, but I don't remember how old I was. I was probably like a teenager. I like bawled at the end of Red Dead 1. I was too immersed.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I'm afraid of picking up Red Dead 2. It'll just be too good again, and it'll pull at the heartstrings. I said he was at the miller's house. Trespassing? Who cares? I'm finding this man. Zamola. You can't hide. Or maybe he can. Maybe I shouldn't be seeking him out at night. This is... Why does this always happen? Actually, we were supposed to be here at night. I think that was the point of the whole quest. Where, oh, where is this man? I'm gonna have to lift up the visor for this one. Aha! You've already killed him.
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
I know you killed him.
So did you drop a stone block on his head too? Or did you face up to him like a man?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You wanted to have me killed too, didn't you? But Leszek, you killed yourself.
I tell you, he's not dead. See for yourself.
All right, I'll check and see if he's not dead. Oh, shit. Why are you attacking me? Please. That's it. Put the sword away.
Bollocks!
I don't need a sword for you. I'm putting you down. This is how real knights fight. I don't need a sword. And he's out of here. Leszek, are you alive? I'll just take his money. It was Zamola who took it. A book of prayers, a door key. You don't deserve the right to wear these pants and this hat. Also, while everybody's knocked out.
There's something lying there, isn't there?
Huh? Come back. Zamola? No. Get him. He's oh, he's smart. I'll get out before you. There we go. Leave him be, dog. Ketchup was... I stopped him. They told me to stop him. I stopped him. Let him up, Mutt. I guess we're gonna be waiting for a second while he gets up. There he goes. Start running.
Hey.
Where are we going? You've already been caught red-handed. I'm confused. Did I bug him out? I was literally caught up with him. Oh my gosh. Put me back in. When was the last time I saved? This is gonna be risky. Seeking Zamola. I'm gonna do it again. Am I just supposed to follow him until the end of time, or were we actually doing something important? I'm not entirely sure. I'll be peaceful. I'll be peaceful. That might be the other thing, Jacquest. I'd already been spoiled about the game. But even so, spoilers usually don't stop me from enjoying the game or the experience. So I know there were some scenes with him in it. But now that's not the reason why I'm not playing or anything. I will pick it up once the itch for playing a good Western game kicks back in. Because honestly, there's not a lot of good Western games. At least I don't feel like there are.
Yes, it's him. I found him.
So did you drop a stone block on his head too, or did you face up to him like a man?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You wanted to have me killed too, didn't you? But Leshek, you killed yourself.
I tell you, he's not dead. See for yourself. You're dead.
Oh, so you are gonna fight me no matter what. Fine. I'll give you fists one more time. Think I'm afraid. This is a weird quest. So I'm just supposed to follow this guy out of town. I'm still taking his book, and I'm still taking his pants. All right, we're gonna follow this guy and let him just run away. What if I kill him? Do I do it?
Hey.
I mean, to be fair, he did try and kill me. You know what, Zamola?
Christ.
All right, we stopped him. Let's go. I just poked him in the back. All in a day's work. We'll let somebody clean that up. All right, Divish. We gotta go to Tomberg then. And find the origin of the stone. Pilgrim. Is it the knight? Did he finally get a girlfriend?
How are you with riddles, hmm?
Oh, not the riddle, man. Not again. Tell me the riddle.
We've met before, haven't we?
Come to think, yes, we have.
So, you know how it goes. The bet is 5 groschen. I'll give you a riddle, and if you guess right, you get double. If not, the groschen are mine. So, what do you say?
Okay. I'm doing it.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
I'm not going to think too hard this time.
There was once a merchant who had a magic pouch. When the merchant put 1 coin in it and waited overnight, he found 2 coins in it the next day.
Okay.
So, he waited until the following morning, and lo and behold, there were now 4 coins.
Okay.
And the morning after that, there were 8.
Okay.
And so on and so forth. After 60 days, the pouch was completely full.
What?
My question's this. In how many days would the pouch have filled up if the merchant had put in 2 coins instead of 1 on the first day?
Repeat that.
Can you repeat that?
One more
Certainly.
time. One more time.
There was once a merchant who had a magic pouch. When the merchant put 1 coin in it and waited overnight, he found 2 coins in it the next day.
So if he put in 2 the first one, then it'd
He
just be
waited
1
until
less
the
day.
following morning, and lo and behold, there were now 4 coins. And the morning after that, there were 8, and so on and so forth.
I could do
After
this.
60 days, the pouch was completely full. My question's this. In how many days would the pouch have filled up if the merchant had put in 2 coins instead of 1 on the first day?
So if he put in 1, it became 2. But we skipped the 1 and went straight to 2. Why wouldn't it just be 59? Remember, I'm trying not to think hard here. This was a programming algorithm you had to solve in school. Oh no. 59.
59.
That's right.
I did it.
It may seem that
I'm the
pouch
riddle
will fill
master.
in only half the time, but in fact, you will save only the first day when the 1 coin multiplied to become 2. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can.
Thank you. I
Maybe
won't have to
we'll
knock
put
you
them
out this time and get my money
You may
back.
well do so. Thank you.
Master Riddler. You know I'm gonna do it anyway. Are you wearing pants? Oh, he's got dice? Henry's beta die. A playing die that Henry secretly made to bring him luck in love, which is why he'd rather not use it to gamble. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is the Riddler's name Henry? If not, where did he get my beta die? I guess we'll never know. Back to the road. Armed man? Waiting for something? It wouldn't be the faint-hearted knight, would it?
Have you got a little time to spare?
You do not look like the faint-hearted knight. What's with all these people hanging out at like 1 in the morning on the
Have you got a little
road?
time to spare?
Yeah, I'm here.
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Okay. What will we fight for?
That sounds interesting. But what should we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
No, sir. I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting, then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse, and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
How about all of the armor?
All right. Why not?
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, you're done.
Go ahead and gather your...
You know what? Take this helmet off. I can't do that in combat. Never mind. I was like, it's already hard enough to see in this helmet in the daytime, let alone at night. Oh my.
Here, the reward you've earned.
What did I earn? Dyed Milanese Brigandine? I want more. That is not enough. What else you got? Hello. Salami? Thank you. Oh, snap. You didn't see that, did you? Well, if you did, not anymore, you haven't. And I'm taking your pants too. Bye. See ya. Onwards to Tomberg. I'm too overloaded. Carrying too many pants. My horse can't carry anymore? Well, we're gonna have to drop something then. Maybe the Milanese gauntlets. I need to sell before I really do anything else. So I'll find out about the stone. Maybe I'll go sell. Maybe I'll race? Give that dye to the knight that's looking for a virgin. That's a great idea. If I run into him again and he doesn't have, if he still hasn't found his lady, I'll give him my beta dye.
What's going on there?
What are you playing at with that weapon?
What is still but does not sleep. He'll have to find out in the morning when he wakes up without his pants. Yo, what's up, Scanix? How you doing, man? We finished the Hans DLC. We played a bunch of dice games. Now we're trying to help with the mystery, I guess, up in, was it Sasau? And I think we solved that. So we got to talk to Sir Divish and let him know what's been done. Divish, wake up.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
Why don't you purchase horses from Zora?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora.
Oh, we never found the origin of the faulty stone.
Zora.
Whoops.
The poor woman.
Not even
lose her
important.
husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhof that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you?
The
Being a stable
disrespect.
master is a man's work.
I will. Oh, I have skills for this. I'll vouch for those horses.
Perhaps you don't trust women, my lord, but I hope I've earned your trust. I'll personally vouch for those horses. They're magnificent animals.
You're right, Henry. You are trustworthy, and Zora does at least deserve a chance. I have an idea.
Yeah?
We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhof colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders.
I guess
from
we're
the other
going out
stables
to
around.
race.
Let's make a proper show of it. God be.
I gotta talk to Sir Hans about it first, though, Sir Divish. Also, sorry for waking you up in your undergarments. I want to see what Hans says after I gave his secret admirer the love letter. Hey, what's up, Jan? How you doing, Jan? A snare, avoid. I only stop for pilgrims and knights. And road battles. Where's everyone in chat from? Nebraska here. Nice. I got some family up in Nebraska. I live in California. Yes, Scanix lives in the setting of Kingdom Come Deliverance, so he literally lives in this land. Didn't you say, Scanix, that Ratai was like 130 miles from where you lived? Oh, kilometers. Okay, okay. Oh, you live in Bohemia too, Jan? That's crazy. They're always talking about Prague in this game, but we never actually go to Prague. I think Prague is going to be the setting in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, though. Or I could be mistaken.
Hey, hold right there.
What?
Show me what you have on you.
I have nothing. Okay, fine.
Come on.
I have got nothing.
Such are my orders.
Don't bother me with this.
For God's sake, don't bother me. Any delay could cost lives.
Well, if that's the way it is, go ahead then.
If only it was that easy. I'm dying of hunger, though. Can I eat your food? Delicious, thank you. Also, I probably need a bath. I feel like it's been at least a week since my character took a bath.
Everything I had.
Beggar Jane.
God be with you.
I have nothing to say to you, I guess. You worked half a year next to Warhorse Studios? Yeah, that's awesome. I always find it interesting how it seems like a lot of really good games come out of that area.
God be with you, Henry.
You guys have like the best game developers. I don't know.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I have news about Carolina.
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything.
Spies?
She's wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely
I thought I was done.
tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure.
Musk.
There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he
I was just at
guarantees its
Sasau,
success.
dude. Come on.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs.
Thank you, Sir Hans.
I feel quite hungry.
We will eat. Probably at the mill. Nasty storm here. Gonna say goodbye just in case you lose internet or power. Sounds good, Kimberly. Hopefully the power doesn't go out for you, but if so, stay safe, and we'll catch you next time. Hail is coming down. Big ones. Oh, man. Yeah.
Welcome, Henry.
Hopefully that doesn't cause damage.
Yeah.
Have a good rest of your day, Kimberly, though. All right, back to Ledechko. Wait, do I need to go to Ledechko? Why am I going to Ledechko? What is in Ledechko? And why did I go here? I saw the green shield, and by habit, I just went there. Oh, this is the... I thought this was Sasau. Did he not say Sasau?
Hosts, faith in the temple
Maybe he said
of
Ledechko.
Jerusalem. Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, good men and good wives, come closer. Poor or rich,
My Network produces the best games of them all. Fireman here. Oh yeah, that's a...
magical ointments, protective amulets,
Yeah, I was good. That's definitely a brave job, man.
to give you the luck.
I had an uncle that was a fireman. Teresa, you lived in Virginia Beach for a few years. That's where I went to vacation, actually, like a month ago. I was in Virginia Beach for like a week and a half.
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
I had a dream of my own.
You too? So you learned something from me after all?
Yeah, it was just when I was getting pummeled by a mob of very irate villagers.
That unfortunate misunderstanding. What can you do?
Misunderstanding, yeah. I tried to explain that to them, but they were too busy kicking my arse to listen.
They didn't really beat me, to be fair. Wait, this is the guy with the musk? He definitely said Sasau because when you heard your gut reaction was, oh no. Yeah, so I don't know why they sent me to Ledechko. Maybe that was a mistake. Or maybe, actually, I didn't think about that. Normally this guy is in Sasau, but I did his first quest. So maybe he moved to Ledechko after that?
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Oh, naturally. Musk of infinite allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses, you say?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Oh, it was the
Yes, so it would
musk.
seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancient.
I don't remember them
something
talking
that's
about that
bought
musk
and
in the
sold
Bible.
In the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
Okay.
That's not much.
Really?
What? Why? You... Oh, why do I even bother?
If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
This man.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window.
All right, what do I need?
So what is it you want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me.
I wonder why.
They say they don't trust me, as if I were some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it?
Not at all.
Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
This man made me steal clothes off of a dead guy.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sasau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead, returned from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Fists. A silver arrow through the brain.
Through the skull?
Novel, but it would certainly be a lucrative trade. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant
that's what I would do.
villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
This is outrageous.
I'll have nothing to do with it. Give the job to someone with no human decency.
But you're my one and only apprentice.
This charlatan. Can I not just buy it from him and be done with it?
Good day to you.
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
4K?
May the
Be right
Lord
back.
watch over you.
I'm gonna buy the recipe. It's a fun quest. You tell me I should do the quest over buying the recipe? Because I could just go grab another 1K and be done with it. Also, I forgot to sell everything off my horse, so I'm kind of full. Is there a vendor here I can sell to? There's a tailor and a trader. Not really what I'm looking for. I think you can do both. It's not connected if you're mistaken. Okay. Then I'm going to go sell my stuff. And I'll come back.
Yeah.
I probably have a good amount of coin I could pick up from Privy Slavitz as well. Sidekick, horse inventory. Just give me everything. Actually, one of these things is stolen. Put the stolen item away.
I hope I can be... Good luck then.
Take all of these weapons that I don't use. Not even gonna haggle, but I am gonna ask for repairs. At least on the weapons. The armor, though, this is where I'm gonna haggle, because I could probably make a couple extra thousand from haggling with this. You look forward to such quests in KCD 2? Have you done like all the side quests in this game, Scanix? Or most of them at least? Alright, let's trade. Take it all. Even the stolen pants. Pilgrim shoes. Pointed red hat. $16K. We're gonna be rich.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
Give me 2,000, 20,000.
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
19,999.
I'd almost shake.
19,980.
Aye.
Easy. Oh snap. Polly gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Polly. I really appreciate that. Congrats to Scanix, LEG, Rick, Chuck, and Margin for the memberships. Really though, Polly, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I gotta double check, but I think I'm almost at the members to unlock more emotes, which is funny because I still don't have any emotes. I don't remember if we talked about that, by the way. I did post like a little work in progress in the Discord of some emotes that are being made right now. I'm still waiting on the artist to finish, like finalize them. I think they got sick or something, so it's taking them a couple extra days. But I'm hoping by maybe next weekend, we'll actually have some emotes for the chat. All right, charlatan.
About that recipe.
Yes,
Give me the recipe.
Yes, I need it right away.
I understand.
But I won't be drinking it, fortunately.
Farewell.
All right, he gave me the... Wait, do I have to make this? Are they going to make me make the potion? Musk of Infinite Allure recipe. I've discovered the Musk of Infinite Allure recipe.
What's this about the Revenant?
All right, let's
then?
find out about the Revenant.
I knew you wouldn't abandon me.
I'll need a spade then.
Yes, dig it up and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
This man is wild.
Right. And how do we spread the word of this Revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here, too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
Where does she live?
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sasau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a
Revenant,
mob
last
looking
house on the left.
suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
Suspicious.
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So,
got it.
Dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the Revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Yeah, do you think Capon would be cool with me doing this? Realistically? Just a little bit of light grave digging. Rather grave robbing.
Yeah.
We're robbing the grave from the man inside the grave.
Yeah.
We're not even taking his stuff. We're just taking the grave itself.
Yeah.
Thanks for all the great entertainment you've given all of us. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a while since I had streamed this consistently for so long. I think the last time I was like really deep into streaming was when I was on Twitch. But streaming on YouTube has been a lot more rewarding and fun than I had expected. All right, I found the grave. Who's inside? Ugh. This man has been long gone. Excuse me, dog. All right, we've taken the entire body. Now we gotta go find the gossip. Back in Ledechko. We're nicer over here on YouTube. 100% agree, Polly. I ran into a surprising amount of spurgs on Twitch. And I definitely had like a lot less people watching back then. It would just be like the random person from time to time, but yeah, I got some weird people every once in a while. And it wasn't like I was playing weird games or anything. I was playing the same exact stuff. I was playing like maybe a little bit less Medieval Dynasty and Kingdom Come, but I was playing more like Darkest Dungeon. Still kind of like similar genre games.
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened?
But yeah, the people
Heavens no.
maybe a bit different.
It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven.
Uh-oh.
What in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
Got it.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet, and he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat, and so he took to thieving.
I see where this is going. Stealing is wrong. I know how he felt. I steal in this game all the time.
Well, I can understand him. To watch your family suffer like that. What could he do when they were going hungry?
If we'd known how badly off they was, folk would have helped out. But he kept his troubles to himself.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Ledetchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But at least he knew they were gone to a better place.
True, lad.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
Wait, so was that the mom?
There. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us, either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad.
Please tell
I
me.
beg you.
You must.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
I will not. Damn you. We'll never know. All right, charlatan. The job is done.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. He was from Ledetchko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
I don't think this man...
Sorry, did you say something?
This man is just...
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
What is he saying?
The question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
Start stealing?
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
Oh no, this is a stealing quest.
People? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
You asked
just
me.
A few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down?
How
to
is
the
he gonna
revenant?
shame me for stealing when he literally made me pull clothes off of a dead man
And their nourishment
and dig up a
he
dead guy?
turned into ash.
But stealing, that we've gone way too far now. That's too much. Just ran out to get some food and missed all the fun. Nah, you just missed us digging up a grave and pulling out bones. It wasn't anything too crazy yet. We kind of found some information on the guy that was buried. And now we're trying to spread rumors, I guess.
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the Revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a Revenant's power.
I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's.
But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a Revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
And about his wife.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries? But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great.
Exchange them for nothing, got it.
Switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
About the remains that I'm holding in my pocket.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
Ah, but you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a Revenant's bones.
He's gonna pay?
But there is no Revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
Why not?
All right. I'll sell them to you.
Splendid.
150?
Revenant bones. Good luck to you.
I suppose. Oh! Hello? The Revenant's curse. It crashed my game. I was so confused, like, wait, what's going on? And then the game died. I knew it wasn't a good idea to sell those bones. We've been cursed. The Revenant has cursed the stream. It's been a while since I saved, so I hope we had a good autosave somewhere around there. I mean, to be fair, in the amount of time we've played so far, I think we've done like maybe 40-ish hours on stream. We've only had like 1, maybe 2 crashes.
Good day to you.
Oh, it's saved like literally right here. Perfect. It's saved right as I crashed. All right, Butcher. What do you want me to do again? Replace eggs in the chicken coops with charcoal. What letter is that? There is no letter. Replace the butcher's fresh meat with rotten meat. Find out what kind of meat the butcher has stored. Color the water in the... This is a... There's a lot going on in this quest. You know, I could just make the potion myself. Realistically. Is there an alchemist bench here?
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the water? Ah, well...
Well?
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance.
Okay.
He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend.
What does this have to do with a potion?
This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded. Anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused, the young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart.
So you're telling me to kill myself?
Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed in the story.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
Great.
Okay.
So if you don't know, who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out what the ingredients are from the story.
Sure. Why make things simple if you can complicate them?
For real. All right, go through the story again.
What's the recipe?
Pay close.
I'm all ears.
How once there was a knight who, though he fell in love with a fragile young maid,
Red wimples.
But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So the pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous. This they did, but the maid, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had, their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed.
I only heard 1 flower in that. Look how much this guy sells. I'll take a book. Honestly, the riddle man would have been easier to deal with. I'm looking for an alchemy bench. I guess that'd be the monastery, yeah. This damn charlatan.
Yeah.
All right, time for another chaotic round of potion making. Excuse me, Johanka. Wait, maybe that was the room I need to be in.
Are you looking for me?
Nope, that was not. Here. Musk of infinite allure. We need a cave mushroom, sage, comfrey, and marigold. Do we have all of those? Cave mushroom, comfrey. I see no sage. And what was the last one? Marigolds. And I said I didn't have marigolds, right? Yeah. Sage and marigolds.
I can't. I just can't.
God be with you.
Sage and marigolds. Where can I buy sage and marigolds? I can either go back to the same guy. Oh, there's an herbalist here. Maybe I can just sleep and talk to the herbalist in the morning.
Quiet.
Oh, my nourishment's getting low. Oh, I read a book in my sleep. Eat the food. All right, let's find this herbalist. Sage and marigolds. Young herbalist. Oh, is this more food? I feel like communal food pots for everybody to eat in is not the most sanitary thing. Herbalist? Herbalist, where are you, herbalist? Wait, isn't this the, isn't this the church? This is the church. All right, so much for that. I'll go to the one guy that I know sells herbs then. Though I may lose a day because of it. Pilgrim, you say? Faint-hearted knight, perhaps? I'd love to see what he's doing. Or we can get stuck in a loading screen. That's fine too. You do not look like a faint-hearted knight.
We've got him!
Blood will be spilt.
I knew I was just being robbed.
Yeah.
Unfair. Oh, I probably could have just stopped at Ledechko. That guy was selling plants. I remember he had sage. I don't know if he had marigolds, though. I don't see why he wouldn't. But I'm already in Ratai now. I'll buy a couple extra plants, too. Seems like it'd be convenient if I just happen to have most of them on me when it was time to make potions. What's up with these loading screens? All of a sudden, they're taking a long time. Alright, I got the recipe for the bloody potion too, I think. Apothecary.
God's sake.
I needed sage and marigolds. Give me all your marigolds. Give me all your sage. All your savior schnapps. And I also needed, give me thistle, St. John's wort, and poppies. All right, let's make some potions. Do we got wine? We got wine. All right, can I use your bench? Can I use your bench, please? No? No bench? Not yours, at least? There's got to be one around here in the back. Here we go. Okay, let's start with the blood. Inventory, we need poppy, thistle, St. John's wort. Confirm. Put this back. I didn't mean to. Okay. I was like, don't I need to boil this first? Like, catch it on fire? I'm sure I'm messing this all up already. I'm a professional. All right, give me the St. John's wort. Put it in the mortar. Give me the thistle. Put it in the mortar. Poppies. Put it in the mortar. All right, we put it in the cauldron. All right, now we boil it. Keep boiling. All right, fill her up. Is this... Did it work? This should be a bloody potion. I've discovered a new recipe. Okay, we got the fake blood. One potion down. Now we got the hard one. Let me read this. Prepare water, 1 handful of sage, marigold, comfrey, cave mushroom. Grind the sage, drop the sage, brew for 3 turns, add the marigold, comfrey, and brew for 1 turn. Add the cave mushroom, but do not cook. All right, I have this. Been a pleasure, guys, but I gotta go. Stay well and stay safe, guys. Don't forget to pay the king's tax. Thank you so much, Drex Pack. Appreciate you for hanging out today, and we'll catch you later, bro. All right, I said cave mushroom. Cave mushroom, sage, comfrey, marigold. Cave mushroom, comfrey, sage, marigolds. So they said water. Prepare water and a handful each of sage. Grind the sage. All right, water. Grind the sage. Master alchemist at work here. Grind it up. Drop the sage in the cauldron and brew for 3 turns. Drop it in the cauldron. All right, 1 turn. Two turns. And a 3rd turn. Add marigold, comfrey. It doesn't say grind it, it just says add it. Add the marigold, add the comfrey. brew for 1 turn, and then add the cave mushroom, but do not cook. All right, now we can take the cave mushroom, throw it in there. Give me the vial. Fill her up. Did I do it? This should be right. I did it. I'm a potion master. Speaking of potions, there's a game that I always see on Steam that's like Alchemist Simulator. I've always wanted to try it. Save your schnapps, prepare wine, 2 handfuls of belladonna, and 1 nettle. I'm not gonna do that. I've done enough potion making for today. All right, we got the potions. We can give 1 to Hans, and we can also do the quest. I think Hans is nearby, so let's give it to him. And then maybe he'll, like, make us wait another day before doing whatever he wants to do. Oh, look who it is.
Good day, Henry.
I was looking for you. Capon, can you get off your horse, please? He won't talk to me. I'm gonna give him like 2 hours to get wherever the hell he needs to go. Else I'm literally gonna be following him till he gets off his horse. Yeah, I don't know. Ever since that crash, the loading screens have been taking a long time. I wonder if it correlates or they have connections. Seeing that dial made me think, when's the last time you slept? I slept for a couple hours at the monastery. It wasn't a good sleep, though.
Yeah.
Or fed and praised Lubomir dog. I don't think I have, actually, in the last couple days. At least for the dog. Yeah. I slept, but I don't know if I got a chicken. The chickens are right here, though.
Hey, who's there?
Not me. I'm not here. I haven't been caught yet, and I don't plan to get caught anytime soon. Come here, dog. Sorry, wrong whistle. Where is the dog? There you go. I got your food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love
chicken. Speaking of dog, how are my skills? Have I got any like Hound Master skills? Doesn't look like it. I got drinking though. You'll never drink yourself to oblivion, but the negative effects of your hangover will be 30% stronger. Or when I drink myself into oblivion, I'll wake up at home in bed and none of my inventory will be gone. That sounds like a great thing, but I never drink myself into oblivion. I shoot better when I drink. Hook me up. I'll take blunt strike for axe. For sword, I only have 2 more combos I could learn, and I never really used them. Reading. Your speech bonus when trying to persuade guards rides to +2. Hell yeah. I'm never going to jail ever again. And stealth. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Dogs in people's yards won't bark at you. When you're wanted, people will less likely recognize you. I think I'm gonna take the brute one. As disrespectful as it is, I do stab people in the backs every once in a while in this game. In combat. Only in combat. I don't betray.
Good boy. That's my boy.
At least not that I can remember. What a nice collection of spoiled food you have. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that too, huh? I forgot about that. We gotta see what the butcher is selling and give him the bad food.
God bless you.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry. I'll do what?
What?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect. Goodbye.
Oh, so I gotta wait here. Anthology of love poems. All right, let's get to reading. There's no way I'm gonna remember these. Am I supposed to remember?
God be with you, Henry.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I alas was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Ah Lord, let me not wane in vain, I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer, I shall not cling to another dear. This is a funny quest, I'll enjoy it. Alright, I'll try to do my best. To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frosts in May. To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring. I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give all your all to me, no longer shall I bid with thee. Woman is the root of sin, and yet of virtuous deeds again. In Eden, it was a woman's deed to pluck the apple from the tree. If you've no wealth to offer, you say, she will scorn you and turn away. But once you promise her treasure, she says she'll love you forever. To murderous wrath she'll give birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords, cut less deep than a woman's barbed words. Words? Swords? Swords? Words? That doesn't rhyme. Alright, where's Hans? I'm ready. I have prepared. I've studied. Where does he want me to go? He said wait a couple hours. Is he not ready? There's no symbols that imply that he's ready. I still say the fair maiden Hans adores will fall in love with you instead. It'll be quite awkward if that happens. Not for me, but for Sir Hans. I'm already betrothed to the lovely milkmaid Teresa. I don't even know who this Carolina is. Also, how come Hans leaves his horse in the weirdest locations? He never keeps it with him.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
All right, that's kind of rude. All right, Capon.
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Oh.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
You're imagining it. Or should I tell him he doesn't look his best? See, I see where this is going now. I mean, it's basically auto pass if I tell him he's imagining it. Am I supposed to be ride or die, or do I want to lie to him? I'm probably overcomplicating things. It's okay. You're fine.
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
You're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right, then. Lead on, heart. And you, Henry, follow me.
Let's go. Because if I go without him, then Polly, you're surely right. She would just fall in love with me. So I can't let that happen. So I'm gonna send him out anyway. He put me on this mission after all. Chasing all these things. I had to make this potion for him. I'm gonna make him go out there and make a fool out of himself.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Oh, so tragedy then. The ode to woman sounded scathing to you. I mean, yeah, it did. I can't lie there. Especially the intro of it. I wonder if he's gonna ask me which one I should read to her. If that's the case.
Gonna move on.
I'm sorry, I was reading.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life?
You already asked me.
If you've had any at all.
You have dementia.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day, plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Hello. Keep on walking.
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
When has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the womenfolk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
Can't help but think Hans looks like he's wearing jeans and a hoodie. Fashion trends never go out of style, I guess. Yeah, he's got a kind of fancy outfit. I mean, he's got his jeans tucked in, but I mean, he's got boots, so that makes sense. I mean, yeah, honestly. Modernize it a little bit, and it's basically an average outfit that you see a lot of people wear these days. It's just that his hoodie and his jacket are one separate piece, or two separate pieces.
Don't budge from there, otherwise you might scare her off.
Hide behind a gravestone. All right, well, lucky for you, it's dark. She won't be able to see your face too much.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started.
How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else?
She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming.
And what am I supposed to do?
What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
Where's the grave I'm supposed to hide behind? What grave?
Gonna move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
I'm lost.
Gonna move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
There's graves everywhere. Oh, I guess here.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Oh, yeah.
And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by
I will
any
catch
other
you later,
name
Teresa. Thanks for hanging out a bit.
would still be a
We'll see you around.
flower, wouldn't it?
Start.
Oh, snap. Here we go.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Woman is the root of sin. Gentle knight.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
What?
No.
What?
To have lips and yet
All right,
kiss not
this is not
is
working.
like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
We were.
What on earth are you saying?
We built.
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
We did all of this for you to ruin this. That's it. We're giving you the worst ones.
To murderous wrath she gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords, cut less deep than women's barbed words.
To numerous brats she gives birth, leaving no peas for the serfs. Who's infected my whores? Don't you sleep with my women, bastards?
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling?
What do you mean?
Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one.
That's an
I've
understatement.
never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Blame the French.
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Well, it was,
I told you. Should have blamed the French.
Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said?
But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be.
Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
What?
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
Now I gotta beat up her dad? Oh no. Do you see me? Do you see my outfit?
After, you bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I'm picking cemetery blossoms.
Oh, I'm just here to pick some cemetery blossoms. See?
Is that so? Well, you don't look like you've had much success.
I only just got started when I was interrupted by some idiot. Not meaning you, of course.
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa!
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
You imagined it.
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
Nah.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Oh.
Why, you fucking...
Did you have to roast him?
Doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Just a little breeze.
Probably just the evening breeze blowing down the chimney. That can make all sorts of weird noises.
Breeze? It sounded like voices to me.
Darkness and fear can do all sorts of things to a man's mind. But not to worry, good man. I'm here, and I know how to fight. Besides, those hands of yours look like brawlers too.
You really think I imagined?
Just keep gaslighting him. It's
I
working.
heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here, and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
I was praying.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
No.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
My livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov syn.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Keep singing.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
I am the best wingman. Dude, let him cook.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
I knew it would work. I can't believe it. I'm glad I didn't miss this quest. You said the morning? All right, we'll go see him in the morning. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Though I think he failed. He may have failed to get the girl, but I was still a successful wingman. There is no doubt about this. Guy was singing in tongues or something. Yeah, I don't know what language that was. Admired that Tom McKay was managed to sing that song. Real check. I mean, honestly, it sounded pretty good. Like, even I'm impressed. Hans, it looks like your face is cleared up at least.
Greetings. What do you need?
Why are we so close? Hans, why are we so close to each other?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come?
Why did I lose rep?
Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy.
How are you gonna blame me for
now
that?
He thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Well, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Damn.
She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. Good luck, then.
All right, show me the letter. I want to read it. My sweetest, I am your most devoted secret for until I know you long for me as I do for you, shall not make myself known to you. But once we know each other, then my beloved poppet, I shall caress your... Okay. That's enough of that.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Hey, what's up, R Stoicism? How you doing? What's the PC config? I have a 4070 Super. I think 32 gigs RAM. Terabyte hard drive. 1 terabyte SSD, 4 terabyte hard drive,
Kettles.
I don't remember the PCU I have though. Here we go. i7 11700F. So that's my processor. Yeah, 32 RAM, 4070 Super.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
All right, we'll eat. We'll eat. I will find food.
Like a little lass. Come and buy some.
He's a real Longfellow. He is a dastardly fellow. That's for sure. I wonder if I give this... Let's go talk to Carolina. Maybe I can give her the letter now. Hey, Carolina, I have this letter for you. I know you can't read, but perhaps I can read it to you. Why do I have the key to her house? This is weird. Okay. I'm not going to break into her house right now. You're welcome, R. You're welcome. Anytime. You definitely don't need a 4060 to play this game. But I'm sure the better the graphics. Because even I'm not even playing on the highest settings. Mostly because when you like ride a horse, since it's like super quick, I feel like it gets into the frames a little bit, cuts the frames a bit. Or maybe it's just towns in general, I don't know.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, torches for...
Alright, looks like they're open. Anybody home? Carolina? Carolina. Aha.
God grant you health.
Damn, I was hoping I could read it to her. Maybe next time. Take the wool over to the Sassow Parish Priest. Do I even need to do this? The guy's not even dead. Livestock in Sassow. I don't know if I can even do that one. Oh, yes. Should I finish this Ledechko Revenant quest? Steal rosaries, find out what meat they have. I finished half of it, but I got caught up with Hans. I'll probably find some food in Ledechko to eat.
Has your manhood been wilting of late? Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn.
Okay. Do I need to grab charcoal too? I don't have charcoal. All right, smoked sausage and hare meat. I have one hare meat. And I even have a smoked sausage.
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted. Goodbye.
I'm fine. But I mean, if you're saying that, it's probably time for me to take a bath.
Amulets, love potions and talismans.
We don't need to check in yet. Basically, every quest with Hans is a disaster. Imagine how it'll be for KCD2, where there are explosives. Oh man, I can only imagine.
You here. Bugger off.
Madam, I need to color the water. Can I like lure her in? Can I color the water while he's in the bath?
Hey.
Yeah, do all stealing and other stuff during the night. I guess we could wait till nighttime and do all of it. That might make this easier. Let me see if I can grab some food, though. And maybe I'll get some energy from sleeping, maybe. Hey, what's up, JMF? How you doing? Late to the party, you're working. All good, dude. We've been doing quests with our Lord Sir Hans, and it has been a dumpster fire, to say the least. But it was pretty funny. All right, well, I'm gonna wait here for... No, I still need more food. Are there no other pots? You got nothing for me.
Be off now.
There we go. Break into the man's house and eat his soup. Now we can wait. Maybe like till 10. All right, let's go find...
Hey.
Put the sword away.
There. What's that?
Don't stop staring at my cleavage. You'll end.
You guys are still here? You should be in bed.
Do you want something?
Yeah, I want you to leave.
Jesus. Do you want something?
Yes, I want you to leave.
Looking for something around here? What hole did you crawl out of? You've no business here.
All done.
There.
Oh no, I've been noticed.
Is there something you need?
You there. Stop.
Hello.
Surrender. You will have
I'm
to answer to
surrendering.
your-
Has something happened?
Little do you
Now I'll
know.
teach you what clear off means. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
You fool. I've been given a secret task.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought... That is... I had no idea.
I failed the quest.
If that's how it is, of
Oh,
course
does that
you
mean
may-
I failed it? Oh my gosh. Put me back in. So I can't be seen doing anything.
What are you
What are you up
gaping
to
at?
here?
Have you
Get up.
paid? No? Then get lost.
Rude. How am I supposed to get in there if they just hang out in the bathhouse all night? Going back in to steal their food. Chat won't line up with the stream, so you can't. So when you chat, you can't see the stream. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure why I would do that. All right, so this is gonna be harder than I expected. Where's the chicken coop? Doesn't say. I guess we have to start with the baths first. All right, what if we stay up till like 1 a.m.? If the bath people are still there at 1 a.m., I don't know what to do. Wait, I still have the Musk of Infinite Allure? Did I not give that to my boy? That should do it. All right, the bath has been bloodied. Next, we gotta change the meats. And steal rosaries. How would we change the meat? Inside on the hooks. Oh, so we gotta get inside. I see no. Oh, there's somebody. Maybe we should change into some more stealthy gear. How about that? Now we're fitted. Let the guy walk by. Put the sword away. Maybe save again.
Lamb. And I'll need lamb. And I'll need lots of it if I'm to switch it all.
25 pieces of lamb. Well, I'm not getting 25 pieces of lamb today. It's more than just lamb? Oh, great.
Just lamb now. Just lamb now.
I just see lamb.
I need to switch the lamb.
I need to switch the lamb.
I need to switch the lamb.
Just lamb. Oh.
I need to switch the lamb.
It looks just like lamb to me.
It came from over here.
Oh, shit.
I must have imagined it.
Yes, go back to bed. Eat from their pot of food. Oh, shit. Can this lady go back to bed? Trunks for rosaries. Would there be a rosary in this building? Not this one. I don't hear anybody. Aha! One rosary. Get me the hell out of here. All right, one rosary down. 4 to go. Oh, that guy's sleeping right there. That's not gonna work. Unless there's another door into this building. Thief? Not me. I did nothing. Oh, this guy. I actually didn't do nothing.
Look out.
Who's there?
Kill him. I saved him. I saved you. Get your stuff. Get your money, buddy.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just...
Thanks.
4 coins? You might as well be a pinch purse. Oh, I found the chickens. How do I change their eggs? Maybe I can't right now. Another rosary, please. Rosary, let's go, let's go. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Definitely worth doing this at night. We already got one here. Pretzel Man. Yeah, I'm not doing that building. It's too many people sleeping in there. There's got to be other buildings. Because we did the butcher. We did the scissors guy. Yeah, let's go down this road and just hit up the houses. There's a lot of guards over here. This is not easy. Maybe here. Anybody home? We gotta do this quick. Shit. Why is there always somebody sleeping? Nothing in here. Rob this box for nothing. Save again. All my savior schnapps are being used on this one quest. Go to bed. Shh. Shh. Really? Nothing? Why'd I even knock you out? They definitely don't make this easy. I mean, you're literally breaking into people's houses and stealing. It shouldn't be easy, but... I'm not the greatest stealth person. And the dog's not making it easy either. Oh, it's almost daytime. It's like 3 in the morning. The sun's coming up. It's not good. Oh, okay. Well, I'm at a loss. I feel like I have to hit these houses somehow. I'm just not having luck getting in there. Hasn't noticed anything. And also is empty. Are you serious? Oh, he saw me. I can't believe it.
Hey, you! Stop right where you are.
Surrender! I didn't do anything.
Is that all you got? Someone saw you stealing.
What'd I steal?
You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
I've been given a secret task. There's no way this counts as a fail to the quest, right?
Look, I'll tell you the...
There wasn't even a rosary in the box. I'm basically at a point where I can talk myself out of every situation, it feels like. Shh. Back to bed. At least until I can check the box. I'm being trolled. There's no rosaries. Too difficult. What am I doing this for again? I've already forgotten. All just so I can make the village believe that they're haunted by a revenant. So far, it's not going good. I'm not finding any rosaries anywhere. And we probably only have a couple more hours before people wake up. I did try the houses in the bathhouse. I remember it was okay to do, but it seems harder. It seems like it.
What do you think you're doing? I don't mind to call the guards.
I've done nothing. Is the symbol gonna pop up? Dog. Do not bring attention to yourself. Oh, she's waking up now too. It's a bust.
Well, I never.
Hey, what's up?
Is there something you need?
No. No, I don't need anything. I'm leaving. It is daytime after all. I cannot do any more. Better luck next time, I guess.
Yeah.
Check in with the charlatan from time to time. Find out how frightened they are. I guess I can ask him. I only changed one thing. But I highly doubt it's enough. I assume I gotta do everything that he wants me to do.
It's you! You crippled someone! Well, you won't forget this in a
I did
hurry,
what?
Because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
I crippled nobody.
Are you pulling my pizzle?
What's your game, boy?
Shit.
Damn it. Here's your...
All right. Hey, you! Halt!
I did already.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your...
What are you doing? Okay, he's done. Who did I cripple? The person I choked out, they're probably fine. I don't think they're crippled.
What? What the?
What the what? How's the haunting
So,
going?
How am I doing so far?
Henry, a corpse was found.
What?
What?
Where?
Here in Ledechko. The whole village is in a flap over it.
Well, what happened?
One of the locals was killed.
I didn't do it.
Does anyone know who did it?
No one saw or heard a thing. People are terrified. They think it's the work of the Revenant.
Well, that's convenient, though, isn't it?
It is, but it certainly doesn't give me any joy. I hope you didn't have anything to do with it.
Certainly not. The only person I killed was the guy that stole things. So you know what? I did kill somebody. But it was probably some other guy.
Of course not.
It was probably some other guy.
I don't know whether to believe you or not.
Come on. Do you take me for some cutthroat? My own parents were killed, and I wouldn't wish that loss on anyone.
Of course. Sorry, I shouldn't have done.
Damn, he played that my
Sorry.
parents are dead card.
So all the villagers are frightened?
They certainly are.
So, the job is done, eh?
Not quite.
But you just said the whole village is shaking with fear.
The whole village, but for one individual.
Well, surely that doesn't matter.
That's what I thought too. Only this fellow is giving everyone the benefit of his wisdom. He needs shaking up.
But if he's not been scared yet, what more?
Well, when he's not hanging around here ruining my trade, he's in the tavern boasting that he'd happily sleep by that empty grave to prove there's no revenant.
Yeah, I bet he would.
Exactly. He just needs a little persuasion. And once he's there, make it the most terrifying night of his life.
Well,
it's best to be well prepared.
The gossip woman.
And Henry, before we get to that grave, you can still try and come up with more ways to frighten the villagers. The more terrified they are, the more Groshen there'll be in...
I don't need Groshen. I just want to do your quest for some reason. Honestly, I don't know why. I'm being a menace to society at this point. And it's cost me like 250 Groshen because apparently I crippled somebody. The only one that needs shaking up is that charlatan. For real, for real. This person isn't even awake yet. Gossip.
Good morning.
Good wife.
You're still here, lad? I thought you'd have fled by now.
Fled? Why on earth would I do that?
Because there's a revenant on the prowl.
Ooh.
The whole village is talking about it, and everyone is terrified.
Ah, that. But I heard there's one brave lad who's not afraid.
You mean Felix?
Well, I don't know what his name is, but he's always arguing in the tavern that there's no revenant.
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose. He hasn't the sense he was born with.
He even said he'd spend the night at the graveside, just to prove there's no revenant.
Aye, all talk and no action.
Is he brave or just stupid?
I couldn't tell you. But if he's to be believed, he doesn't fear the devil himself.
And do you believe him?
Well, it's true he never seems bothered by anything. But then he's always with that other pair.
What pair?
2 mates of his.
But he was alone in the tavern.
Aye, they're not locals, but outside the village, wherever he goes, they go with him.
Who are these 2 fellas?
They're not bad lads, but they're no heroes, that's for sure.
How's that?
Them 2 have their fears, but then who doesn't?
What are they afraid of?
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone, because he's afraid of wild animals.
Ah, is that so? I wonder why.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad, and he wasn't found till next morning. Shaking and pale as a ghost he was when they found him.
Poor lad. Must have been scared out of his wits.
That he was.
What about the other one?
He's afraid of fire.
Why?
His own father burned him. God forgive him.
So
As a
one's
young lad,
afraid
he
of the
was
dark in the
playing with
woods.
fire and nearly set fire to the house.
The other one's afraid of fire.
So his pa taught him a lesson he wouldn't forget.
Poor lad.
My words, exactly.
Ah, it's been an interesting chat. Thanks, good wife.
Hey, what's up, Jared? Hey, how's it doing, man? We're harassing the local villagers for some reason. In fact, should I not do this? Maybe I should just stop. Maybe I should just leave them alone.
Huh?
How's the fearless fellows?
This brave fella, Felix his name is. If we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't be alone. Wherever he goes, he always has 2 mates tagging along.
Like he's afraid to be alone.
Could be.
So, if we could get him there alone, it shouldn't be too hard to scare him.
Maybe, maybe not. He claims he's not afraid of anything.
That's easy to say. I'm not so sure. Only, we have to get rid of the other 2. What do you know about them?
One of them is afraid of wild animals. Won't even go into the woods on his own.
I see.
Well, he's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire would do the trick.
Well, we'll think of something. Anyway, you take care of the first one.
How, though?
Haven't you learned anything from me? Talk to a dog.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Any particular one, Master?
The most frightening one, of course.
And how am I supposed to recognise him? One looks the same as another.
By his bark, naturally. Can't you hear him?
I can hear him.
He'd scare the wits out of anyone.
That's a dog.
Either that or Satan in the guise of a beast.
All right. And what do I do with him?
Have a conversation with him and see if you can mimic his bark.
What?
Yeah, great idea. People will think I'm barking mad.
Farewell.
Learn wild animal calls. This dog could be anywhere. Charlatan. I'm sorry. I'm checking out.
Cultivated from a rose bush.
As fun as it's been dealing with you and this entire quest line.
What do you think you're doing? I have
What-
a mind to call the guards.
What if I just knock him out right here, right now? Nobody will know. I'm leaving. I will no longer deal with this man's quest. At least for now. I'm going back to the mill. Almost 1 a.m. here in good old South Africa. Already, Jaw Quest. We'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream and hanging out. You can't kill him, sadly.
Yeah.
I imagined he had some sort of plot armor. It seems like all the main questline guys have some plot armor of some sort. I need a bath.
Good day to you.
Everybody keeps telling me I look like I've been beaten up or something. I was hoping you'd finally punch that jerk. It would cost me money.
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it?
Heal my wounds, bath, laundry, all that fun stuff. All right, I freshened up. Thank you, bath lady. I have one more important mission to do. I'm going back. I may not be able to finish the quest in time or have the will to finish the quest.
Come closer, my friends. Marvel at the sacrifice on our day
But for you, Polly.
for a fraction of their true value.
Choke him out. Nobody listened to him. Cat's paw? Oh, I gave him all this stuff. Give me your pants. Nobody noticed? Not even the guard? I was expecting at least a little bit of a fine. Okay. No fine for me. You can kill him, so it seems. Well, you can at least knock him out and take his pants. And you know what? That might as well be killing him to me. That'll do, sir. That'll do. I can't leave you hanging, Polly. So, I mean, it's the least we could do right there, right? All right, we're in a new day. And the tourneys today. We'll probably do the tourney. But this is where I gotta end the stream today, guys, unfortunately. It's been a lot of fun playing Kingdom Come this weekend. I've been absolutely obsessed with this game. But I was saying a little bit earlier, we'll probably do a Wednesday stream this week instead of Tuesday and Thursday. And we'll probably just do Kingdom Come for the rest of the weekend. If I'm feeling, maybe I'll do an extra stream in the middle of the week if I find the time. And maybe we'll do more Kingdom Come. Yeah, sorry, Jared. It's that time. Usually I try and stream around like 3 or 4 on the weekends. But our weekday stream will be starting around like 5 p.m. as usual. But don't forget to pay the bailiff's tax. 1 like, 1 sub, guys. Or you could do a membership. Thank you so much, by the way, Polly, for the gifted memberships today. Enjoy your next session of Lethal Company. Oh, I will. And I'm going to try and talk to Disaster about getting some of those clips up so maybe we can show a bit of some gameplay with that. Had to get some work done, but had you on the background. That was some good times, Jay. Thank you in chat. Appreciate you, Jimmy. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, thanks JMF, thanks Jared, Jimmy Latz, Polly K, Scanix, Jacques West, R Stoicism, Teresa, Drex Pack, Kimberly, Jan, Disaster Strikes, Bad Season, William Wheatley, Jack, Old Fart, and I think that's as far as it'll let me go up. Thanks, guys, for watching today, and I'll see you guys around. Take care.